wow, wow. Ain't this something? Yeah, I got a big fat smile in my face. That's the only reason why. The only reason why is because I'm laughing. I'm big time laughing. Okay? Don't put me in anything where as if I have to try to cover myself more than I have, more than what, how my living situation is. Okay, I'm not gonna repeat myself. Pew, I'm gonna come to you first. But my living, my location, this is not an enemy type where I put in anybody in jeopardy to have myself be harmed in any type of shape, fashion, or form. You understand me? Okay? I talk like a grown ass lady. Don't try to think like I'm a joke where you think like I have attitude. You are bringing me back to the streets. Now, when I fuck around with cultures, and this is just like how it is in the Bay too. It's just like when a dope fiend fucking walks across the fucking street and they know it's a green light. Our green light. Because we love green, right? We look at these colors. They don't. Now I'm going to come back to that location and I'm going to talk about Pew. All right? Since some people already know where I live at, but see, a dope fiend, and I'm not talking in subliminal, I'm talking about a real fucking dope fiend that is here in the Bay that will cross the fucking street. Okay, I'm gonna sit down in my office. This is my office. You understand? Because it's early. People got to get up early and have bigger thoughts in their head. I kind of wrote down a little bit just to kind of like put this in perspective of how people always want to talk about other people. I'm a female. I don't need to have no beef with nobody. But see, like a dope fiend, they walk across the street and they're an American. Okay. See, now back in the tenderloins, in the market streets, in the industrials, in the financials, whatever, right? And you're at a green light and they cross in the street, are you supposed to hit them? And that's the most annoying fucking thing. So what we do is we honk at them. Not even that. We roll down the window, and tell the motherfucker off. Because that's the annoying part about how Americans are. Okay? Always want to bring up some sensitivity as like delicate fucking feeling, you know what I'm saying? Emotional type feeling of how this shit is over here. Okay? And that's why Americans be having attitudes just like how I'm talking right now. It's a little bit higher tone because I need to get back on why is it that I have to come back on YouTube to talk about. It's like my YouTube was about not trying to go back and forth with somebody. It was supposed to be bringing conversations. Not even conversations. I don't want no fucking conversations. I don't want no conversations. I don't need no conversations. I don't need attention. That's not what the fuck my YouTube is about. It seems like all these fucking YouTubers want attention from each other. I don't need that shit. It's like they need some type of topic to bring some fucking type of content. My content is not like that. If I go outside, just like how I do, and I put number views on my fucking page, and somebody else don't like it, and I'm gonna give for an example. Okay, you guys have like this type of like aggressiveness of how y'all talk when y'all get at each other. That's fine, but that shit is getting boring as fuck. Really fucking boring. That shit is not for women to look at like how much they'll put a, you know what I'm saying, some iron across somebody and shit like that or whatever. Like, no, hell motherfucking no. Because that type of shit already leads to trying to like say, okay, well, I got this power. Now I see some other people that look like they could be a case that I could run into and rob them because it's that easy. You know, I don't fall for shit like that. I don't fall for shit that goes into that path. You know what I'm saying? You can carry to protect yourself, but I don't keep talking and talking and talking just to say some shit. That shit is just all talk. Like, I'm not. No, it's here, it's outside, and if you see me, then we can just, you know what I'm saying? We can just go from there. I don't see how this shit is going. I'm watching other people's pages, but this is the thing. In the past 5 days, I had 6 shifts. 5 days. Okay, I got 2 jobs. I work from Tuesday to Sunday. This is my only time when I have some hours to get on some YouTube. I'm about to go to my storage too. But Pew, it was always said before. Mom said that you was jealous of my page all the fucking time about my views, about how my motion was, I guess. I don't know what the fuck kind of motion I had, but there was for some reason how you weren't so intelligent about your fucking page. You didn't know how to bring your page up to disclaimers, how you do reactions, that you need to watch yourself to be safe. So when Mob talks, he, like how he always say, it's real talk, but it's the truth. So if he said that shit, and I'm not talking about that little clip about fucking Theon was talking about how the fuck he was trying to sing and do the little clips, how you was trying to put that shit because you needed some type of I guess continuation of your growth. You was always jealous of my, like, there was some type of jealousy on my page, and Mom said it before, long before. I could probably go to his lives before and see how he always said that I was getting numbers on my page and I'm getting my subscribers naturally. It wasn't paid for, not none of that shit. And you always need to talk about somebody to put content, right? Not like the others. They just, you know what I'm saying? They talking about, I don't know what the fuck. I mean, the job, I guess they talking about, the people that work there. You know what I'm saying? The next door neighbor, the people in Africa, you know, they family and all that shit, right? And then it always goes back. But see, you can't talk about me when you just said that I'm a unimportant, like I'm not important or some shit. That I'm a, don't talk about you know, a Shiner situation. To put that in with what the fuck Real Life TV had, was talking about how he was putting me, how the fuck, how he feels about me is how he feels about me. Don't assume, and this is the big fucking word, do not assume that I had my email, that was, I was continuing to talk to somebody, or had, I don't, like I said in my description, I'm a very hard person to get by. I don't let anybody just in my life like that, especially not even on communication when it comes. I don't even talk to Mob. Like when we was like, you know, down and shit with each other, I was never even really calling him, just like how he said, because I let him be him. If he want to talk about cars, if he want to talk about how somebody got a problem with the car, if he has a you know a mindset to bring some money in and all that shit, just his mind is free. So let it be free. You know what I'm saying? But there is going to be some type of jealousy that I am going to have when it comes to you being so having letting to expect attention. I don't even want to say expect. You want attention. Everybody wants attention. A female really sometimes don't even really want attention. The only attention that I want is when somebody says, oh, you have nice shoes. Oh shit, where you get that at? Oh, okay, yeah, that's, you know, that part and all that shit. Like that's, and no, it's not like, and now if it's a dude that's gonna come up to me and say, oh yeah, nice shoes, no, oh, let me, you know what I'm saying, trying to get me, like when I was at the laundry, Mexican dude was trying to offer me some beer. I said, what the hell? I said, no, I'm only here to do my laundry. You know what I'm saying? And you could give those type of like feedback to somebody. I don't need to be like, I don't need to fuck with you. I'm over here trying to do my shit and all this shit and da-da-da-da. No, it's like you would expect these things because you're outside. You're not inside your fucking house doing some laundry. So ain't nobody gonna pull up and be like, oh, you want a drink? You want a bottle? And I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? It's gonna be the same ass motherfucking answer. And plus they would really not even know where the fuck I'm at. That's the thing. Oh, and to explain why I didn't come back on your channel to explain. I explained it on previous lives why I gave that $5. I don't need to explain it again and again and again. If you don't fucking watch me, then you ain't catched up. If you ain't catched up, then shit, then fuck you. Fuck everybody. That's just y'all trying to keep pulling for attention. It's attention that y'all trying to fucking get, but y'all ain't getting it. So y'all need to go keep talking about somebody, just like how the fuck y'all try to think like y'all can fucking talk about me. Yeah, I got some fucking small ass titties and shit, I ain't got a flat ass, not like that. I ain't got a flat ass, like how the fuck you talking about. You got me fucked up with that shit. You just want to keep talking. Yeah, I got a retainer on my motherfucking teeth. Yeah, I do. And somebody to talk about some chili dogs, man. The last time I laced some fucking some motherfucking chewy, we call it chewy blunts. You know, like Chewy Gomez. Chewy. We don't call it chili dogs. What the fuck is a chili dog? Chewy. That was our own slang, what we call it. I don't know about the streets and the projects and how they was calling it out in the Frisco area in the projects. Maybe they was calling it chili dogs, but I never heard of that shit. Hell motherfucking no. That was probably like in the 80s or some shit, or in the early 90s. When I first tried a motherfucking chewy blunt that was laced, was when I was 15 years old. And I was doing that shit until I was 19. But it wasn't no every day. Man, shut the fuck up, real life. Shit, I don't even know why you gotta explain something to me. On nothing about what? I ain't even talking about you. The fuck you trying to come up over here for? You see, this is what you trying to do. You trying to come up on my page so others could watch, so they could see how you feel, because you trying to play that mind game shit. Like I said, I don't get confused. I don't get confused. That's my motto. That's really like, Who the fuck is you talking to? See, now stop with that stuff. And that's the thing too, like chewy blunts. I was doing that shit. I first started really doing that shit when I was 15 years old. It was around, but I wasn't doing that shit every fucking day. Hell no. I was a weed person. I was just smoking weed. You know what I'm saying? All day, every fucking day. Till I was like, I stopped smoking them lace blunts. We call it lace for English, basic slang English, laced. Till I was like 18. I was pregnant with my daughter. That's how they found that shit in my system when I was pregnant with my daughter. That's why my parents had to put guardian over my daughter, because they found that shit in my system. I don't need to fucking repeat myself. I don't need to hide shit. But my daughter is still with me, because the system always try to play you when it comes to adoption. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to a hard drug. If you born in a 1980 and you having a baby in the 1999, my daughter was born 1999. She's 26 years old. A lot of people say that I don't look like I have a 26-year-old. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here at the Filipino supermarket. I'm about to go get some peanuts. Because, you know, some people's in the internets, there's some peanuts. Peanuts. All up on the damn whatever the hell. You know, I'm really laughing. Like, when I heard all this shit that was talking about how I got flat titties and small, you know, and all this shit, like, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm a light brown skin, you know what I'm saying? Long hair. I do have some pretty ass legs though. I know that for sure, because a lot of men know that about me, and it ain't just you. I'm saying from the past that I don't even get around no more. Because they don't know how to act. They don't know how to act. I'm really laughing at y'all. I'm really like, the only reason why I'm mad like this is because of Pew. Pew, you are looking for a brother to help you, your page to be on a different, you know what I'm saying, upper level. I understand that shit. I'm just letting this shit be known. Please do not ever, ever, ever in your motherfucking life try to call me a sister. I got mad love that she came out the mud, you know, putting 1K on her channel. She did it like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you know, Shiner. You said this shit about 5-6 times on your past lives, that you kept giving me shots out, but then you say that I'm not important because of how you said, why you never came back to my channel and explained that shit. This is the thing about this. If I gave you support and that $5 was supposed to support your channel, not even support your channel, it was really to put people in, you know what I'm saying, an algorithm to show people that this is happening on your comments, because vertical lives is always a different day. It could be a weekend, it could be a weekday, it could be a time of day. I was already trying to put fucking money in Mob's fucking super chat, but he's always like, don't put it on there. Excuse me, don't put it on there. You gotta put it on Cash App, because you know, they take a percentage off. You know, with a little attitude and shit like that. But I still asked him nicely, because we wasn't fucking around that time. I just knew that it was like he was saying, you know, he was trying to explain, oh yeah, if Cupcake, you know what I'm saying, I ain't got no bad hard feelings for her, but I still love her. But then if she ever did have a, you know, some type of heart, you know what I'm saying, to show that she could be a friend, if some ladies was to get on your panel if you ever did a live, that she have your back. So when he was talking nice like that, and he was like saying, well, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna fuck her just because she fuckable and all that shit. He was talking real, you know what I'm saying? So when he says some shit like that, that wasn't to put no fucking, like, you know, I just know that when he was already in the verge of you know, trying to get a job, he was already in the mindset to do, I don't know, we didn't know, but just like how he kind of was doing his content like how he wanted to, he's trying to say, okay, yeah, I'll put it up, like show that you was trying to get a job, because somebody else was fronting, somebody else was capping, fronting on how they was trying to get a job on an interview, like Peon, you know what I'm saying? So he put it up and was like, here, I'll let you know where I'm gonna work at, I'm gonna let you know what I'm gonna do. So before that, how I'm just explaining this is, I'm trying to put money in your pockets to start you, you know what I'm saying, to motivate and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And that's it. Like, you about to get a job, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's just kind of ump this little, you know, like how you are on your, damn, I'm like a fucking bear. You know, to get back on, I mean, well, because you're always on YouTube, you explain everything on YouTube. So it's like, where else can I put some money? You know what I'm saying? And that shit about my Cash App, yeah, that's for real. I don't Cash App anybody ever. Not my daughter, not anybody in my family, not anybody outside, nothing. So the last time I Cash App was probably you about a year ago. So if I can't remember my PIN number, that's just what the fuck it is. I can show you everything. I can show you all my motherfucking shit, man. I don't talk to nobody on the phone. I know you should know that. I don't let nobody email me. I don't have my email out there like that. On my Google is private. On Meta, IG, I don't need to explain myself. I'm a very hard person. I'm okay. This is the thing. I'm a very hard person when it comes to Americans. But when it comes to different cultures, I kind of just like, I let them slide. You know what I'm saying? I let them slide. Like, I let them just uh you know, they ask questions. Oh, where are you from in the Philippines? You know, and I always got to smile. Like, I always answer them back with, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm like a fucking a square. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So that's just what the fuck it is, because they don't know me. But then y'all is like forcing to know exactly what the fuck I do, and and there's nothing wrong with that. But it's all negative. All the shit that y'all thinking about me, how I got my email to have somebody email me, all my shit is on private. Oh my God, y'all is fucking, it came from that to saying that I'm a hoe. Oh no, no, no. Y'all got this shit crazy, I swear. Man, let me get up inside this motherfucking store so I can get me some peanuts, because it's about them peanuts that y'all was having. Okay? Shit, I might eat some. You understand me? I might eat some. Hold on, let me hold on. Yeah, and like I said, Pew, please put them disclaimers up, because it hasn't even been said even just lately. You guys want to keep going on and on and on and on about, like, well, shit, you should go click up with Haitian, because he doing some numbers and he might just be on some better character than you are, because you just a boring. It's like the same ass motherfucking shit. We already know about Peon. He ain't got a job. He's sleeping in a trunk. You understand? He got to be in a bathroom, because he got to make sure that he does maintenance in the bathroom. And then he got his, you know, his buddy that does maintain, they gotta talk, they gotta, but then y'all get, I mean, shit, it is kind of like, it ain't funny, but it's boring, you know what I mean? And then it seems like sometimes when they don't have nothing to talk about, like them two, long mouth, whatever, and Haitian, they really looking for like friendships and like people who will like get to them to rock with them. I know y'all is like each solo as, what I'm saying, YouTube pay. I've been like that. I was look, there's okay, yesterday I was at work and I was going all the way back to my lives because I'm trying to look for some old ass, I don't want to say some old ass people, but I wanted to see how when people come from one page to another, and it's because of their spirit, right? Or their aura. I don't really talk like I say spirit. I say aura. Okay, aura is the word for me. Now, I looked at one, and it was when I was talking about some pesto. I said something pesto is some pasta, right? Live way in 2023, before I even met Mob. You know what I'm saying? OG Digital Dre was on my chat. Javan was in my chat before I even met Mob. IV, he was in the chat too, but for some reason I couldn't see him. But he was on the StreamYard where I seen a little thing on the side. I don't know if it was because, and I knew the month too, because I really didn't associate myself with real life and Mob until July or August. I really didn't see, or wait, no. With Mob, it was probably like the end of July, August, because we really saw each other. I think it was in the end of October or the beginning of November. I have my messages on my text from him is from, I can go all the way and scroll to my very first text message on regular messages, right? So that's when I know. But what I'm trying to say is that Mr. Capers, he was around ATM Tim and all the shit, right? How in the beginning, how it was cool with the female, you feel me? Until somebody came into where I chose a person on YouTube, and that was Mob. So that just was, I mean, I ain't gonna say that was just that. I'm just saying that the conversations for my content that I was putting, it was about food. OG Digital Dre was talking about how he was talking about some turkey and wings and zucchini. And then Mr. Capers, he's like, shit, that shit's fire. It was all about food and shit and IV. So don't think like people thought that I was trying to clout chase to keep talking about how I could continue my page because I'm right under below somebody. Now you got me fucked up with that shit. Even what's her name? Straight out of Memphis. She was on some of my lives. She was like, yeah, and I saw it too. So she said she met me from It's Your Partner when I was still living in my apartment in 2022. So really, Straight Out of Memphis was really the first ones in ATM Tim. And Cowboy Muse, I keep explaining all this shit. But y'all other ones that try to continue to try to keep up with me, y'all is not really keeping up with me. If y'all say, oh, I don't watch her, that's some dumb, like, ignorant ass shit. Because if y'all can't even feel the way how I put my aura out there to even explain about how, why this, why that, why I did this, and there ain't nobody, like, if I was fucking around with somebody, I would have had them inside my house. If I didn't like anybody during this time when me and Mob was in between, how he was like, I don't fuck with her, and we haven't fucked around with each other for like almost damn near 10 months. 10 months was the last time I flew out there. I saw it on my live. And in between that, it was like he was trying to be in good with me, but he just don't feel comfortable. And that's just what it is. I don't know what it is. Um, how he don't feel comfortable with me. You know what I'm saying? Is maybe it's because I'm not too close into like saying that I'm not obsessed with him, or is I don't give him so much attention and shit like that. Like, it's supposed to be building. You know what I'm saying? I love to build with somebody, but don't expect for that lady to always fall for the one that's always have to say, well, I want to do this with you, I want to do that with you, because like I heard before, it was always said, like, don't, you know what I'm saying, call me when I'm on live and all that shit, don't do this when I'm trying to get to something and all this shit. It's always like a don't. So it's like, once you said that shit, I followed that shit, and that's kind of like, that's bad on your end, because then when somebody say that shit, that's exactly what the fuck I do. And it's like when you say, okay, it's like when you say, um oh yeah, bro, go ahead, go get at her, go get at her. You know, when you say that type of shit, that part right there really makes me go towards, like, not liking you at all. And I'm just gonna say that. It really is like, it's a bad thing to say. When you say that type of shit, it's like, it's not even not off on some like, oh, then that means I gotta hate you. Hell nah. And please understand that when I just said that, I'm gonna repeat myself. When you said, oh, I don't need to fuck with you, because it's not that I need a person, I don't need a female. No, this is the thing. Don't ever say, oh, go with him, go with him. Don't ever fucking say that shit. Because the more you say that shit, there's some pork chops right here. See them pork chops right there? That's pork chops. There's little Shanghai lumpias, fish, 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 barbecue. Okay? I will always still have a good heart. Okay? I'll always have a good heart. And you can't never, ever try to tell me to do something when it makes you sound bad. It sounds ugly. It's the ugliest thing that ever comes out of your mouth when I hear some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a dislike. It's almost kind of like, ugh, he's saying that? For real. This is jackfruit right here. This has the best smell. When somebody has a bad smell of smelling, this is the best thing. Hold on. I'm looking for the peanuts, and they over here. Yeah, don't think like I was saying smelling, because somebody want to smell my shit. And I'm not afraid to fucking say some shit like that. Like, one day, it is not gonna be real life. I'm sorry to say. But if it will be ever somebody on this YouTube or social media, and probably not even that I'll be with somebody till the day I die, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm looking for a very serious person. I'm not looking for somebody that needs to catch up onto something where they say, oh, okay, yeah, I need to get onto this business so I can get my money up and all this shit. I'm working on that shit right now. I can give a fuck about all that investment ass talk that somebody's talking about and all that shit. It's just like how somebody was talking about. That was the real truth. It's very hard to find a person like people on this internet, and people need to stop taking that for for just a talk about on a content. Fuck no. You really need to know about this fucking person. And that's truth. That's like this type shit. And I don't ever do this shit. This right here, this is when I was like, when was the last time I ever did this shit? I probably did this shit when I was 9 years old. When I did this, it was like a character. Oh, Punky Brewster. Remember Punky Brewster? When I used to watch TV, I was like, she's my favorite role model, my favorite actress, my favorite like idol. And her and Cherry, black girl, her and her, there was like this. So when they did that, that's where I got that from. You understand? It's some old school ass shit. Everything that's going on right now, this back and forth shit, is like, y'all need to stop the drinking. Y'all need to stop like telling me I'm lazy. A lot of people at work that don't know me say, I can see from a far distance that you work hard. And they don't say it like that. They just say you work hard. Like, damn, we're lucky to have you. And that's off top. Stop with that shit to try and say that I'm a cool person. She's a cool person. She's a cool person to like, I guess, talk to for a few minutes, to have on your chat. Dude, you know who the only fucking real hoe is? Is the Real Creative Minds. That bitch is talking to everybody on your chat. And I'm not afraid to say this shit. When I get on your motherfucking page, all I do is a peace sign. Peace sign, peace sign, peace sign. I don't talk. I don't put conversations like, oh, this and oh, that and this. No. If I have something to talk about, I'll say, oh yeah, I did that when I was, you know what I'm saying? I used to have one of those, or my father used to have one of those. That's it. I never used to be like all up in the fucking, like she talking to everybody. That's a real hoe right there. And that's one thing that I heard that you don't like. You don't like a bitch that keep talking, that have his all in your chat, talking to all the fucking guys. Well, go fucking ahead, because you just called her, that was your wife, right? She was like, oh yeah, she could be my, that's my future wife. I was like, oh hell no. I said, man, this motherfucker is looking for some type of like mother. She was talking, she said, I got investments, I got trust funds, I got, what the fuck, bitch? My kids got all that shit. And now if my kids got all that shit, then what does that just have, what does that lead me to? Me being free, okay, and still doing me. I don't talk on a fucking, I got a house in the Philippines. What the fuck is he talking about? Do you know how much that shit is worth? That's like a piece of land right there. She's doing that because she wants you. She want to get at you. So fuck all that shit. I'm already done. Hell motherfucking no. Hell to the no. Don't ever try and think like I ain't got no money, bitch. Bitch, I got 2 jobs, ho. And I work hard. Yes, my fucking house in the Philippines. Shit. Y'all don't know. Y'all, I fucking told y'all before. Okay. I told y'all before, I don't need to say, oh yeah, why don't y'all look at me? Why don't y'all look at me one day? I'll go back to the Philippines and I'll show y'all. No, it's what I already know. It's what I already fucking have. I don't need to keep telling y'all. That's for y'all to like be loyal to me. Don't talk. What's up, Raining Game? Yeah, I'm gonna keep having my watch time hours go up. I need 94 I need that. Hold on. Let me take out this. I'm at Seafood City. Say hi to my little friend. Say hi to my little friend. Say hi to my little friend. This is Red Ribbon. It's a cake shop. Let me show you guys. So our famous uh Ube Ice Cube milk. Just look at the picture because I gotta turn off this shit because oh shit. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers is playing with me for real, man. Like, my daughter got two. I gave that house to my daughter in the Philippines. If y'all ever look at my past video with that green house, when I said I touched down in the Philippines and shit like that, across that is my house. But I wasn't born in the Philippines. I can't live in the Philippines. It's too hot. Maybe when I'm like in my 80s or some shit. But that's my shit. So I gave it to my daughter because that's where she's at right now. And then y'all thinking like, oh yeah, that room that she's staying is still her family shit. Fuck no, I ain't no. My family don't have no more shit over here. They don't have no. My daughter is my daughter. That's my blood. Of course I'm gonna let her fucking sleep on the bed, and I'll sleep on the floor. That's just what the fuck family do from blood to blood. I'm sorry that you don't feel the same way with your fucking family or your brother. But I know you was living with your brother before. How you was sleeping in his house. So how can you say that it was a whatchamacall, a lower me down, however the fuck you called that shit. I don't have nuts. I don't have a penis. So if my dad wants to put protection on me to live with other people and not just by myself, then that's a real father. I don't know what the fuck you thinking, like that's a hand-me-down ass room and all that shit. A father is gonna do that to a woman that has my family's back. Okay? I put everything 1,000% to give whatever if they need to borrow money, if they need anything, if my daughter needs to come the fuck over and sleep inside the room, I'll let her sleep inside, on the bed. I don't need to explain why my daughter comes around and I have to sleep on the floor. What the fuck type of like, what kind of mentality is that? Oh, she used chili dogs and all this shit. Man, I used that shit when I was 15. And I did that shit for a while, but not every day. It was only when sessions, when we see like our friends outside, our partners, and all that shit, the homies and all that shit. And when they had it, they had it. That was just, I didn't carry that shit like I needed to have that shit. And then, oh, she's a recovery addict or all that shit. Like, man, shut the fuck up with all that shit. That's right, DJ TV. That's what I'm talking about. A father will always put them in protection throughout their life, even if they are an adult. I don't give a fuck what you say. It's just like when you hand a fucking iron pistol to your daughter so she could have one. That's just what the fuck he's doing with me. It's not like, oh, okay, well, I ain't gonna hand her down a room. I'll give her some pistol, but that shit ain't enough, man. My culture is not like yours, so shut the fuck up with that shit. And Pew, there's something about you, man. There is something about you. You are funny when you laugh. I swear to God, I get a crack out of that. Okay? When you laugh like that, I laugh so fucking hard. It makes me laugh. And that's a good feeling. But the way how you looking at this shit towards me, like you say, oh no, fuck her, because she never came back. It's like, man, what the fuck is you pouting for? You pouting ass, like you pouting over fucking why I can't show Mob that's the truth, how you might have some feelings for me because you try to get him mad, or is it just because you try to just make him mad or something? Fuck no. I said it on my live before. I said I was trying to put that shit so your comments could look, whoever is watching could look, that you have some people that is like trying to better you. You know what I'm saying? It's like a build. It's like, okay, Pew, you doing good on your channel, but I think you need to get better. You need to start doing some disclaimers. You need to start putting some, you know what I'm saying? And you was doing it. So I tried to support that. That's all that fucking was. I don't understand how the fuck it came to, oh, did you do that shit because you try to get Mob mad? No. Hell motherfucking no. I try to do that shit to make Mob mad? What? Oh my God, man. Oh my God. It was already not being, you was already trying to be back cool with me. You wasn't trying to say none of that song shit, you know, not ever coming back with why you gotta be between men's, that shit. It was just all how many months you was talking good about me. So I kind of, you know what I'm saying? I kind of was like, well then let me show that I can come to his page. And then you was trying to call me. You was calling me to explain about PJ's situation. So that was the first time I ever came on your fucking page. Other than that last time when I said, hey Pew, I ain't got nothing against you. That was the first time in how many years I fucking came on another man's page. Okay, I don't get on Mac Deuce's shit. I don't get on fucking real life shit. I don't get on one way shit. I don't get on nobody's shit. And y'all think that I'm just every fucking where. How the fuck is y'all gonna tell me that I'm fucking everywhere when I don't even fucking get on their fucking lives? When I went to Fion's fucking page, me and Mob wasn't even fucking around that time. That's when I caught, when I said, oh yeah, even the members are trying to look for attention and all that shit, or something like that. When I made that live, when I made that fucking live was because Love Zay, hoe ass, fake as fuck, went to Fion's page and went to be a member. So I caught that shit and I said, Mob, now you got a fake one. Because I don't like fake ones. You understand? And I'm talking like I'm fucking just like on some real ass like talk type shit. I'm not with the like trying to be y'all can mess me up and y'all making me look like I'm fucking everywhere. Y'all got me fucked up. That dumbass shit. And man, Pew, I know you trying to look for a bigger brother, and Mob is way older than you. And that's just what the fuck it is. I got my shit out the fucking mud. You said it. I was proud of that fucking comment. I was proud of that line. But then you want to say, oh, why you never came back? I don't need to fucking come back. I don't need to come back to your page and explain to Mom, why the fuck do you even put it in that type of category? Why? Y'all is like, really, like, come on. I'm with the truth and nothing but the fucking truth. Y'all always want to fucking come onto this shit and be like, man, I can't fuck with that. She got an attitude, and all this shit. Do you think like I really want to be like this? I'm happy with what the fuck I got. For real. Shit, I'm trying to cater. I'm trying to cater to a man. You understand? I'm trying to build half and half. I don't need a father. I don't need an old man. Not like how most of y'all want, because I'm hearing this like, damn, she got an investment. Ooh, she got trust funds. Ooh, she might have some land. Ooh, that's all people want around them. They only want people that got shit, so they can learn off of them. But you know what? I'm really looking at that shit like they really want to link up, so they can be on their better happiness. I understand that. Because all this shit with my friendship with you, Mob, it's already done. I don't want you. I don't want to be friends with you. Don't think like you can treat me some type of motherfucking way where you say, oh yeah, you blocked in all sections. Like, what? You think like I give a fuck about that shit? All I know is I'm trying to do me and I'm building my money up. Don't get me fucked up. But you say, oh, well, she just needs a man to try and, you know what I'm saying, guide her and all this shit. You ain't fucking doing shit. Just like how fucking real life said all the shit that you ain't fucking doing. You want to be by yourself, but you want to call me, oh, she'll always be my babe and all this shit. And all, like, come on now. Stop with the fucking fake shit. For real. Just say you do like me or you fucking really fucking don't. Because then you got to hear from somebody else. Sorry, y'all. I really do make this real turn, though. Like, you know, I can catch to it. But you understand me? I'm kind of trying to carry this little cut. But, yeah, don't. No, I don't need my family to give me a house. My grandmother gave me that house. My mom and my dad didn't give me that house in the Philippines. Man, my grandmother died when I was 3 years old. So did I even know her? Did I even know anything about how the fuck she could do for me and all the shit naturally? No. Y'all want to fucking live like, oh yeah, this is what they doing nowadays. They got land, they got this, man, that shit's fucking old, man. That shit's old to me. I need some real loyal ass fucking people. And I see a lot that ain't. A lot. On some fake ass shit. Give a fuck about some loyal ass mods. I can give a fuck about that shit. You know who I got loyal mods? Is all the old people. Sorry, Coffee Cake. Sorry, Coffee Cake, but you a real sister though. I don't do that shit. Oh, she been around because we was on some Jesus life, Thaddeus Matthews comments and shit. So we knew each other back. Man, you don't even know how the fuck she really act. You got a picture of how you say you put her up on a fucking TV screen, was like, ooh. I was like, oh, hell no, that bitch look like a pig. That big ass fucking nose. Man, get the fuck out of here. She a fucking Miss Piggy. Got me fucked up. This motherfucker laughing for real. Shit. You too, real life. You and her look like twins. Y'all got big ass noses. She got a Miss Piggy big ass nostril, and that's a filter picture that she took too. So she trying to look like she pretty. That picture, that not the one she got the cartoon now, but her very first profile, she looked like that was a filter because she put glasses. So when you filterize uh your picture, you're trying to take off some blemishes, you're trying to do something. So your nose is like this. That's how your nose is. And Real Life TV, that's why both of y'all names is The Real. Real Live TV, and hers is The Real. Y'all some twins. Y'all is the man and a girl. Y'all is twins. That's how I always looked at y'all for years. I just never said it. I mean, that was all cool. What you was, I mean, when I say that was all cool about what you was talking about me, how I feel about Mob, all them is like, you know what I'm saying, was all positivity, was all the right, like how I really am. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she was trying to dress like that. How you know she was trying to dress like that for me? How do you not know that she was trying to dress like that for you? All the time when I try and get on my YouTube page, I dress sexy because I'm trying to show Mob that this is how I could be when I'm around you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want me to be dressing in sweats and all that shit if I'm like right next to you in the bed and all that shit. You want to see me in like sexy clothes and all that shit. Since I'm not there with you, that's all I could fucking do. And you know I dress like that. I wasn't trying to dress like that for him. Oh, maybe she, oh, look, Real. She trying to dress, she trying to dress down for you. Like, what? So this storage place right here is, they got something wrong with the fucking, the gate. The keypad is not letting, is offline for the people to, have it open for the gate and the elevator to get upstairs. Because my storage is upstairs, okay? And I ain't gonna talk too much, but you know, yeah, sometimes I gotta look at my shit. Damn, I really needed some hours inside my storage, you know, because I'm moving. I'm not moving somewhere right now, but it's like, you know, you have these kind of plans and stuff like that, you know. I don't let the economy get to me. I don't care about what other jobs out there ain't got and it ain't making no money and all that shit. Like everywhere is like about some type of money, you know. I was looking at one of my old ass lives, and Straight Out of Memphis even said this shit. She said, damn, she said, you working with two? You work in the medical field and nails? Okay, if you guys look back down on my live, and I might put this on my community too, okay? When somebody was trying to be with me around that time, when somebody was like calling me babe and said, that's my baby, that's my baby. If y'all look at my live where it says at work, #earning, that was me sitting in the administration office, in a home health care office. I was human resource and all the other shit. I was doing all the shit, making badges, everything. I can name it all. Filing. The only thing that I wasn't doing for that place was marketing. Okay. So that was the only thing. I did everything else. Answering phone calls. So look at my old live where it says at work earning, #earning. Mob was an administrator on a StreamYard to include me as a link to connect that he has how do you say, like, I don't want to say control, but he can open up my StreamYard, but he can pop up in there. So that live where it says at work, #earning, if you go to the hour and 5-minute mark, and you can hear him talking all sweet and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? But then he want to call out my name and say, oh, well, she was calling out for me. These hoes be looking for me and all this shit. Go at the hour and 5-minute mark, and Straight Out of Memphis came out. He didn't even know who she was. But he was like, oh yeah, you from South Memphis or whatever, or what, you know. Oh yeah, okay, I know. They, you know, all the females is all true out there. You know, they real as fuck. They'll say what they, you know, how they feel about a man and all that shit, or they say, you know, they know what they want and all this. Like, I hear that shit over and over and over again. But Straight Out of Memphis came out and was like, damn, Shiner, like, it brings me back to old times of me looking at my YouTube page of how authentic and how I bring, and not on some everyday shit to show what, like with Cupcake, her stupid ass fucking try to say, oh, I'm uneducated. Bitch, I don't need no motherfucking education to do no motherfucking home health, to get paper just like a nurse, bitch. Saying I'm uneducated, but you drive a fucking bus. I could be driving this bus and getting the same fucking pay you do when I'm monetized. You understand? Who knows if my views will be in the 10,000s and 15,000s and shit like that. It could, the earnings could be the same shit as yours. You stupid ass bitch. Don't ever fucking say I'm uneducated, I'm slow and all that shit. I'm the one that taught them fucking people at the home health care, the administration, how to motherfucking copy and paste some shit. Well, not really like that, but off some you know, crop some pictures and shit like that to unfilter the background, because some people, when you have to make a badge and they can't come to the office, so they take a picture and there's a whole lot of background just like this, so you have to paint that shit. It's called what the fuck was that shit called? There's a lot of apps that you could edit and do all that shit. A lot of people didn't know how to do this shit. An Indian girl, just like Ali. He's the same kind of, cause he say he from Fremont, and my job was in Fremont. You know, stuff like that, and I was kind of like, I don't want to say scared, but I was kind of like, almost like, if there was more communicating with Ali, and if Ali had something bad with me, he'll probably show like, oh, I know where that's at, and he'll just kind of rat me out, you know what I'm saying? Like snitch on me and be like, oh yeah, Shiner, she worked right there. She worked right next to my mom where she worked at the post office. You understand? Like, I'm like, oh hell no, this motherfucker way too close. I'm like, man, and he's that type of person that will talk. Because all his damn talking and all that shit. So it's like, yeah, you can have some people come in your comments and stuff like that and rock with you. You know, it can be kosher and all that shit. But sometimes it's really boring. You know what I mean? Like, I really need to start doing videos and not lives anymore. I really just because I ain't paying attention to y'all right now. Because what I have to say is really deep down how the fuck I feel about everything. Don't look at lives of what's happening now. I'm saying lives, videos, watching, because that's all you guys could see about me. Don't see it from just the last one. And if y'all didn't watch it, y'all ain't caught up. You know, like Meg Deuce. Meg Deuce is doing what the fuck he has to do because he sees something that he's tired of working so hard that he has to pay for all the child support with all the females that had him, put him in his situation. But he's fighting that shit and he's making it. But this is what I'm going to tell about him. And I'm sorry to say, I know you're looking for an older woman. You know, I don't want to say a sugar mama and all that shit, but it is kind of like that. And it's sometimes men like to be with an older female because sometimes older women, they shut their mouth. They kind of bow down and they, you know, they hear a little bit more, you know, how do you say? I guess let me have some sun in me. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm dark and shit like that, but it's still okay. Shit, I should have went to the beach on Friday, but I had to work. I was telling one of the residents over there. But yeah, so sugar mama kind of type stuff. And Pew, stop trying to say that fucking I go on to saying something. I always go back to what the fuck I'm talking about. And it be on some point type shit. On point. I don't forget. Like I said, I don't get confused. You always say that I start saying, because you don't know me. You never fucking watched every fucking, you wasn't a man that liked me. So how can you even fucking know about every fucking thing? When you say, oh, when you was on that live, that 5-hour live, when you was trying to say about this man trying to cash app and this and how a person emailed you, how the fuck do you even fucking know what the fuck I'm talking about? You just hear it from that. And then you talk about, and then you're saying, I'm starting to fucking wander to something else. I always come back. So if you rewind the shit and you put the shit together, just like how you put clips, because I know how to do that shit. I've been doing that shit. You know, when you go on to somebody's fucking live and then you put a part that you want to clip and you can post it. I did that shit before on that Love Zay first time when Love Zay ever came out, and Mob said something, give me your phone. I put that as a clip because he said, where the fuck are you trying to catch me, as if I was trying to get at a girl or if I was trying to get at somebody on the internet? because you didn't know if Love Zay was a female or male, and you said it on that live. So I put it as a clip. I put it on private. Now let me unlock that shit, because I mean it ain't really nothing, because I'm over that shit. Love Zay don't rock with me, and I don't give a fuck who he rocks with. I just know that that's a fake ass motherfucker, and I don't fuck with fake people. I just need to keep saying this shit, even with the bitch like Real Creative Minds. That is a flip-flopper ass bitch. She was just on Mac Deuce's shit, giving him a heart. The day after she was super chatting you $15. And then you was coming off to not giving her any attention. So Mac Deuce came on the next day. Sweet Juicy wasn't there on any of his comments, but she was. I don't know if she was over there to try and be the first one, because she was never, ever, ever over there when Sweet Juicy is over there. So for you to be on some fake shit, bitch, that's exactly how the fuck I see you. You will fuck Mac Deuce if you are in Mob's house, or even if you are in your own house, and if you invite these brothers to a, say, a family wedding, and you invited both of them, and you get drunk, and all this is all you can say, I didn't know who was who, I didn't know which one was which, I didn't know if Mac Deuce was Mob, and you was fucking around with Mob, and you fucked Mac Deuce. And that's all I'm gonna fucking say. I don't do that shit. I look at Mac Deuce like a brother. Not even like that as a brother. I'm looking at it like as if I was with Mob. But I don't need to, because I'm already done. You over here trying to put my fucking location out there on the fucking internet? Oh my God. You really want war. And all I'm trying to do is tell everybody the truth about each and every fucking person. Even if I was talking about somebody's nose, somebody is very soft, somebody's being too hard. Like, Mob, you need to calm your ass down. You are too hard. Like, I already know that I can't be with you, because you're a very hard person. A very hard person. You have no love. All you want is to have things right with, say, in and out. I go in at work, I come out of work. I go in at work, and that's what the fuck I'm doing. Because I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not trying to say you don't know what the fuck you're doing, but it's sometimes attitudes that we have, or so much truth that we give to managers and all the shit. Like, I didn't go out there and tell the manager, bitch this, you a African bitch, and bitch, why the fuck did you do this, and all that shit. No, I will go to OSHA, I will put a review, and I'll say the harassments of if they talked about me. Now, I could do that. Or I could even put as a review, because it's the very smart thing to do. A very smart thing to do. If you know something's wrong with that business, that community, that type of life, how residents are living, or patients, you will talk about it. You will put it in a review. You can even put a video. You can record something and post it up on Google underneath that business. I'll get them just like that. I won't even put no attitude and be like, well, I know you trying to put on this racist ass shit and da-da-da and all that shit. They look at Filipinos like all kinds of shit. I know Rain and Game, I know you probably still here or whatever or not, but they say that Filipinos are most likely the best at caregiving an old person. Now, I'm full Filipino, but I'm Americanized. Okay? And my father, he used to not down talk me. He used to be like, why don't you be a caregiver? You can make a lot of money. I know you could do it. I know you could do it. He pushes me like that. And that's exactly what you need to hear from a family member. And not just trying to like move you away, push you away. I don't want to be here. I'm moving back to the Philippines type shit. No, it's a natural life of how people come to me and is a part of me. And that's my father. He says, why don't you be a caregiver? I said, hell no, I don't want to be wiping ass and all that shit. No. And Americans don't really like fuck with that type of workforce, medical field type and all that shit. It's getting hot. But yeah, and I am wearing my PJ slip underneath too. But yeah, it's my black hoodie, you know, with the, you understand me, with my Cortezes, my Nike black and white Cortezes, you understand? Yeah, and that's probably one of the things that probably gets to you, that you say all these people are slaving because they're young, and this is what they don't know about the real truth about how life of, you know, like I be saying that shit at my work too. I be like, man, I say it in my head. I be like, man, all these Latinos, they acting like they slaves and shit. You know what I'm saying? They all females, but that's what they really do at home for their man. So I don't know what kind of slaving, what you were saying about people that was working at that train, whatever. And I don't give a fuck if you talking down right now about me to say what bitch did and all that shit. Like, you don't even know. Yes, I'm talking out in general in how this life in different places, different states, and all this shit, different auras of how this shit goes. Cause I'm with the attitude too. I'm not gonna have nobody pick me to think like you gonna write me up to take a fruit that was on my arm and write me up for that shit. Because I'm an American and you an African and you speak English and you've been here for so many fucking years, that you treat those fucking Latinos like that, but you treat me like this. So of course I knew what you were trying to say about how the fuck you put down those people over there at that job. But as far as with me, I let that shit just slide and slide and slide. I don't say shit. I just, you know, let me try and make another day out of them. Let me try to make another day out of them and just get some money. I don't talk about it. Fuck all that shit. I don't need to get on my live just to talk about how the job sucks. Hell no. I don't know, but I got a subscription from One Way. I know, and I'm changing subjects. That's what the fuck I do, Pew. Because this is on my mind, and it's about on some real talk shit. You understand me? Fuck all that stinking little thing, whatever the fuck you gotta say. I know it rhymes and shit when I say, you understand me? You stinking little thing. But One Way, I got a subscription out of your page. You posted on your community. I know you don't do too much videos, but getting subscribers from community posts does sound like it's good. You get more subscribers, but you need watch time hours to get monetized. Okay, it's not all about just putting community posts and try to share somebody else's page, or, you know, try to share. So I looked at Classic Car Guy. You shared his channel. He's called Classic Car Guy. I clicked on his live, and you had one, the Classic Car Guy's channel had one other YouTuber page channel called Van Go, VANGO, and it's a white guy, and I subscribed to him because he had Van Gogh, his channel is about customizing old ass Fords and Chevy white vans, like any kind of fucking van, even about that Land Life's van, all this shit, but it's old, and he makes a recovery out of it, and he starts putting all this customized ass shit, fixes it up, all that shit. Then he even starts in the engine, the main seal, the, you know, talks about new radiator, and then he had to do the, I don't know what the fuck it was, but he talking about all kind of mechanic shit. And that right there, that kind of channel, when somebody was saying they need to go back to you know, talking about mechanic type shit, he buys these cars like my ex. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna talk about my ex. He used to buy, oh, I have pictures of SS's, Chevys, Chevelles. This ain't the Andre 3000 channel now. I ain't gonna, you know, talk about that. Okay, but Decatur and all that shit, no, Andre. I ain't talking about that. But my ex used to buy, I give him the money, but it's only the body. There's no seats. You know, we used to go to Pick and Pull all the fucking time. He used to use my van. We were doing this like a couple, a half and half kind of shit. My red van, you know how I was sleeping in the back? I pushed my little pad and put it to the passenger, and he puts what he can pull out of the Pick and Pull. Seats, old seats, and all that shit, and puts it in the back. And then he starts, and then he'll go to, there's this one person on Mission in San Francisco, Mexican man. He customized seats and the style of it. Okay, so my ex was from New York. He was born, I think he was born in New York, but he came to Antioch. He came to Antioch when he said he was like 13 or something like that, right? And so he bought cars. I gave him the money. He always paid me back by the end of the week. You know what I'm saying? 3,000, 1,800, 1,200, shit like that. And that's loyal. That was a real couple. I was with him for 4.5 years. Oh yeah. And you think like I got that apartment off of him? That was my apartment off of a El Salvadorian's paycheck stub. So remember when I was flashing all that money? I'm explaining about the Chevelles and all that shit with the customized shit inside. This is, okay, like JT. When JT used to make movies, it's all by sceneries. Well, my ex used to do a cover, like say a cover on a magazine, how JT have a magazine and he's trying to post like that with all his jewelry. My ex used to post his pit bulls looking like fucking DM, you know, with the Hollister, the Tim boots, you know what I'm saying, with the black leather vest and all that shit, white tee, you know, and he'll sit and he'll show off the Chevelle, or, you know, the car, customized, painted. He did everything himself. You know, he was just one of them kind of type people. And that was like, that's what I'm into. Because my dad and my dad's blood is mechanics. You know, even my mom was even learning off my dad. I was learning off, but I don't know too much. I don't know too much about, you know, cars and all that shit, but I know men do. But what I'm trying to say is that classic car guy, I didn't subscribe to him. I subscribed to Van Gogh, VANGO, white dude. And he got a lot of videos that show when he buys vans and he will fix it up. And that's all I have to say about that. That's content. Okay, he has only 500 something subscribers and he gets 25,000 views. He gets 100 and something thousand views and he only has 500. I said, man, let me go subscribe to him. You know, he trying to show his work. But anyways, so yeah, I passed by one way shit and I did that or whatever. But what was I trying to come back to? Trying to come back to the apartment? Yeah, because I'm on point every fucking time. I don't need to repeat to try and talk about I'm wandering, straggling off on some conversation that shit, Pew. You need to shut the fuck up with that shit. I do not let anything slide of what the fuck you say about me. And it's not me being an elder. Me being older than you. You keep saying my Bay Area sister, but you know she got something where she needs to and then you'll say, oh, Stankley. It's like you really know that I'm authentic, you really know that I'm natural, but you can't really say some shit about me, but you just try to linger with your content because you ain't got shit to talk about but some other rappers. And that's what the internet was trying to talk to you about, how the fuck you do this internet. You talk about other rappers and what they fucking doing. Either they incarcerated on murder charges or whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck. I look at Stan G for that shit. Cause he's really out there. I know you trying. Shit. And I know I probably can't make it on this internet. I know I probably can't make, you know. But after this, how I'm talking like on some real for real type shit. No, because I really look at my page like it's not to keep going back and forth with somebody. That's just not what it is. And people that be on the comments that like that shit or even don't even know who these people are. Like the only reason why you like the Real Creative Minds is because she don't know anybody in the Fillmore Africa. She was never even brought up. She was never raised. I don't know how you could even say that you raised her. You say it because I'm around, because I've been here. I know everybody. But you want to go sit around there and act like you want to be loyal to a mod because she don't know. She don't know when Real Life came out in this. She don't know when Cudi came out in this Fillmore. She don't know when Cudi ATM Tim. She just one of them that just came from Thaddeus Matthews and came to your page. You know what I'm saying? So they can't talk about her. Why do you think everybody don't talk about her? Because she was never in this shit. So basically, why don't you just say that shit? Why don't you just say she don't be on anybody's because she ain't in this? And don't ever try to compare me to her. I made my fucking YouTube page just like how I did. She's a troll. I don't troll. I'm not a troll. Even all the people that met me before you, Javan, I don't know how the fuck they met me before you. It's probably because I blocked you long time ago because of that shit. Because of that ATM Tim shit. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know how the fuck, but ATM Tim, your ass trying to talk about how the fuck. I'll take the money. I heard that shit. You said, hey, somebody trying to give me some money. Shit. She trying to get some money. I'll take that $5 shit. Yeah, and shut the fuck up with it. Don't try and think like I'm trying to make somebody mad. Hell motherfucking no. What y'all gotta worry about is why the bitch keeps fucking talking to everybody on your chat. And calling her your queen. Oh, that's my future wife. That's my wife. Yeah, and that laugh is like on some like shit. I don't need to fuck with you. I don't. Not even on some friend shit. Cause you are, oh, she don't want to fuck with me because she always said, if we ain't fucking around with each other, then I don't need to be friends. No, I really see how the fuck you are in this YouTube. That's why. Man, It's always got to be something. It could just be like, oh yeah, I don't fuck with people that, you know, I fuck with them and then I don't want to be friends with them. It's just, that's it. It's like with my daughter's father. It's not no, I'm trying to, how do you say, play hard to get? Hell motherfucking no. A lot of females do that shit. And I don't. I don't do that shit. I don't play the play hard to get type shit when somebody's like saying, oh yeah, I wish you could just be my friend, even though we fucked around with each other, you know what I'm saying, and still be cool. It's not, that's what I, definition of what, how I want this to be. Like, I have to play hard to get. So that's the main, you know what I'm saying, main finish, finish line. Because you don't fuck with me, so I don't need to be your friend. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Nope. That's not what it is. I want to make some peanuts though. How much did I spend? I know it's like, yeah, under it was $4.40. Yeah. So if I don't fuck with you just because we already fucked around with each other and all that shit, you always looked at me like you said, I have no titties, I'm lazy, I don't do shit. Yes, I do shit. I cook and I try to cater to the fucking internet. I'm trying to show what of a, how a woman, how I possibly can be, to make myself look good, to cater. Now, if y'all want to look, then that's what y'all is doing. But don't treat me like, oh, she doing that because she a hoe. No, I'm cooking because I'm trying to cater. And I know most of y'all don't know about my culture. Y'all don't know how to cook like on some real adobo ass shit or some lumpias and shit like that. Pancit with the noodles and all that shit. Why do you think Raining Game? He probably, Raining Game's probably like, ooh, is it right? Did she have the right stuff? Like, he probably over there trying to be a judge. Like, damn, was that supposed to be like that? Because in the Philippines, sometimes they include something, or sometimes they put a little bit more of something. Like, say some bok choy leaves, and in their province they don't put that. Because in the Philippines, there's like 3,000, I don't know, 3,000, 12 or 2,000 fucking different dialects, different provinces, islands, and all that shit. So if I'm trying to look good on the internet to try and please a man, and you try to look at me like I'm lazy, I don't do shit, I'm like this, I ain't got no titties, like, then fuck you. Why did it have to be in that type of, like, in those type of circumstances? Oh, she don't, you know, she bite the, you know, she bite the head. Like, hell motherfucking no, I never bite. I probably, you know, it probably like ran sharpness off of my tooth, because I was probably trying to, you know what I'm saying, move in my head and tilt it and, you know, and do something. And your ass just make this shit really look bad and make me look like I'm nothing on this internet. Please stop. Because I always hear you always say, please stop. But I'm, you know, I'm cool. I say that she, you know, she a good person, but I don't want that. Like, I can't have some, then that's just what the fuck it is. It's very, like, I'm gonna tell the truth. It's hard to find a person like you. It's hard to find a person like Real Life. It's hard to find a person like Javan. It's hard to find somebody like ATM Tim. It's hard to find somebody like Cuddy Cuz, even though he probably got AIDS, you know, whatever. It's hard to find somebody like Pew, like, or, you know what I'm saying, anybody other than Mr. Capers, IV, all the shit, right? But you say, man, and then talk about the trash. Remember them peanuts? Remember them peanuts that I brought to you in the truck? In that little container? See how I bring food? I brought some peach cobbler. It was around Thanksgiving time. I brought peach cobbler. I brought the peanuts. And I brought some what is it called? Honey baked from that restaurant. That famous restaurant. Honey baked ham. From that one fucking restaurant. Official ass restaurant. I brought you that when I saw you. Some peanuts and all this shit. You know, just know that this is a routine for me. When I make the food that I make and all that stuff, it doesn't get better and better. I know my shit. I know how to cook. I know my shit tastes good. I know if I want to change it up. I know if I could ump it up, like by using charcoal or a regular burner, baking it, and all this shit. But all I'm trying to do is fucking try to cater, because that's just what the fuck it is. I couldn't cater to my son's father because he was a how you say, a gorilla pimping ass motherfucker. Didn't give a fuck about shit. I don't know what his problem was. And the thing about this was, I did chewy blunts back in the days in my teenager years. When I was with my son's father, I never touched any no A1. I never touched no white, white powder and all that shit. You know what I was touching with my son's father? We used to be on Molly's. A Molly pill. You know, ecstasy. You know, the ones that you like you bite in your lip. I was on that when I was 22, 23, 24. And that's all it was. Those were my fun years when I had with my son's father. But then it stopped. Because then I had my child when I was 27. You know? Y'all think that me and my son's father has a bad, like, this kind of, oh yeah, my baby mama, you know, she's still there. Yeah, because she's a bitch. She's a woman. She has a pussy. She has a pussy. She can't fight you. That's why you ran her off. I mean, you didn't run her off, but you know, she kind of went her separate ways and tried to show that she can try to do as much as possible with having a child. With having a child, but also having a partner. And trying to continue life with having somebody put money towards, you know, bringing up themselves and stuff like that. That's why she showed you that Cadillac. She's like, oh, look what I got. She probably was like, damn, Shiner over there got a red Mercedes. Damn, I need to show him something. You know, like, it's always a female that wanted to still be with you, but they did bad because you said that she cheated on you, right? I never cheated on you. I never did that. And you say that she got a bad attitude and all this, but she cheated. Now that's the number one thing why I will leave, is because somebody cheated on me. And I don't know what it is with you, why you really, really, really left her. But I wouldn't stay with somebody if they cheated. Like if she was on some whole shit to try and make some money, but then I was, you know, like, you my daddy and all that shit. Like, I wasn't doing that. Like, I can't have my bitch out there trying to think like she own one, to try and think like she good fucking, you know, these dudes trying to make this money, but then in between time, there's another dude that's out on the street that really, you know, is liking her from her stripper days and trying to get with her, but she let that shit rock because she tried to make you mad. Nah, I don't do that shit. That $5 shit, I don't play that shit. That $5 super chat was not to make. Why the fuck would I do that? If I really wanted to make somebody fucking mad, is I will get with some other YouTuber on this motherfucking internet. I'll be all up on their page. And Pew, no, you called out me. You said, Shiner, where are you? The first time, not the second time when you said, Shiners, where are you? Because the last time when you were asking for me is because you wanted to know about the explanation about the $5 super chat. Now, the first time was because you said, why are you giving PJ a Cash App? Now, was I ever on your page before that? No. Now, why did I come to your page for that? I come to everybody's page. And then and you said, Shiner, I'm waiting for you to explain why you gave PJ a Cash App. And I said, I gave that shit last year off some fucking trucking classes. How he wanted to fucking pay for some, I don't know, what the fuck? Some school courses or some shit? $25. What the fuck? The $25 was because Mob said, okay, yeah, go Cash App him. That was the second time. The first time is because I just helped him from that trucking school. That's because he's, you know, Mr. Capers was even saying like, damn, we do need to help out the young ones to try and make their life, you know what I'm saying? Get something out of life. And you know that too. So I answered you, Pew. I said, I paid that, and that was that. And then I super chatted you the same content. You said, why did you super chat PJ? I explained it, and then I super chatted you that $5. That was it. That was it. That was not to put Mob like on some jealousy ass shit, make him mad or whatever. Or to make people think like I like you. No, I just thought everybody was getting cool. Me and Mob was kind of like on the talking situation or whatever. Like, I think we did a few video calls during around that time. So if I was fucking around with Mob, why the fuck would I fuck with you? I don't do that whole shit. And I hope Mob knows this shit. I have nothing that I like in attraction with Pew, or even how his personality is, how his well-being. No, I don't care if he earns twice a job. I don't care none of that shit. And you keep saying, I want somebody that has their head right and all that shit. Man, don't let me fucking talk. But yeah, it's good that I did an hour and 43 minutes. Let me go to all these comments because it's about that time. It's getting hot in here. Let me take off my sweater. Yeah, I'm wearing my slip pajamas underneath. He goes, oh shit, she's taking off her clothes for Beautifly Mental. He's a trucker. Oh my God. You know what? If I really wanted a trucker, and Cupcake always said this, that I was like a lot lizard ass bitch or whatever. If I really wanted a trucker, I would be on truckers' fucking channels. And I would have already forgot about everybody. I really try to move on myself and really say that, is this the real guy that who I want to fucking fuck with? I don't do that real creative mind shit and be like, I'll fuck with Mob for throughout the years and so many years, but I still go to Mac Deuce's page and fantasize about him when he goes like this, when he does his little dance. Fuck, you know I got copyrighted for that shit. I got copyrighted for that shit. That's that Keisha Cole. Gotta get my heart back too. How I used to love. Because how I used to love is always going to come back from the day one when I felt that I knew about how love should be. You know what I'm saying? people just think because people that got a good sense of how to make money or where they're making money, or it's a talent or whatever. Like even with Meg Deuce, like the jobs that he has is not over on top, like, you know what I'm saying? But some females will still love him for that shit, you know. Let me move my car a little bit. See how people think I'm like too slow? I needed some sun. You know, I stay inside the job all day. Now he beating that damn song out over there. People that live across me. What time is it, you guys? It's 10:35. Yeah, I don't go to work till 3 o'clock, and I needed that, but I really needed some time inside my storage though. Remember, like I said, the plan is to put $5,000. You know those red envelopes? You know those red Chinese envelopes? I have 3 of those. And I got money in all 3. One envelope, all 5,000. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. That's my plan. Just keep making 5,000s, 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 5,000. I got 3 of them. Some of them only has a few hundreds in there. It's not in the racks part. That's my 3rd envelope. But the ones that I'm keeping right now, I'm making it. You know what I'm saying? And fuck with everybody. I don't give a fuck if you have an investment, a stock, bond, whatever the fuck, bitch. I got a house. You can have a house wherever the fuck you live at, but you trying to baby somebody. I'm trying to go half on half with somebody, bitch. You're trying to be a mother to somebody. Because if you saying that shit straight off the comments, you just trying to tell on yourself. I just told on myself about the red envelopes. You know why? Because I'm trying to motivate people. If I can fucking do it, bitch, how the fuck do you think that I can't fucking do that shit? My kids have investments. They have trust funds off a union. My daughter's father got 3 strikes, you're out of here when he was 24 years old. 3rd strike. Green card. Went back to the Philippines. But his grandmother and grandfather, are in the gated community in Quezon City. That's the ones that carry the shotguns in front of the gate if you're trying to enter. It's just like Tekashi. When he is in a gated community to where he has to live, you got to go through a security guard. And then they open up the gate and you can enter. That's how my daughter's father living situation was. Mansion. I got pictures. That's when I used to be on some Erykah Badu shit. Heavy. Okay? Heavy. Incense, that's where I got all that incense kind of when I was... But I was out of that shit. My daughter's father is trying to get the people that used to hang like when we used to hang in San Francisco and Market Street, and being at Tenderloins and all that shit, or on Powell just to drink near the cable cars and just drink our 40s out there and our liquor bottles, you know, we put in our pockets, our tall cans and shit like that. One of his old school friend that I knew back when I was like 15, 16 years old, one of his best friends just said, hey, he told me you're on here on IG, you know, and that was it. You know, I follow you, you know, and his shit is private, but it's like they still, it's just like when you said, like, I had fucked with you, but I still want to be cool with you. I still want you to be my friend, but I don't want to fuck with you no more. But you say that we cannot be friends. I don't play that hard to get at shit. It's really like, how do you really feel about the situation? You know what I'm saying? It's like, is it something that, like, you feel that you just tired of a bitch? Tired of being around a bitch? You just want somebody to shut the fuck up all the fucking time, but you don't really want them, need them. It's like there's something. You know what I'm saying? So you let that person go, but knowing deep down inside that you really have something for that person. I had a daughter with my son's father. I mean, my daughter's father. He had the 3 strikes you're out. So it's just like there's an afterlife. An afterlife is when, it's just like when somebody dies. I don't know. I don't believe in the shit, but you know how, like, when that movie Ghost, you know how he got set up and he got murdered, so there was an afterlife. So basically what that is that you have some unfinished business. I have unfinished business with my daughter's father, but he's married in Malaysia to a half Filipino and half Malaysian. Now guess what? My daughter's father is born 1976. He's 4 years older than me. He's 48 years old. My daughter's father is 48. He married a woman that has a business. Now, I don't know what it is with men that always tries to have security with a woman, but he knows he has money because his grandmother and grandfather has money. They have mansion, you know, in the Philippines. They got money. Once his grandmother dies, all that money is going towards my daughter and all of the grandchildren. That's why I don't worry about my daughter. I don't worry about my son. My son's father, he is in the union. They have $1 million home in San Francisco, in the Valencia. Was I smart for being with my kids' fathers? My daughter's father pistol whipped me when I was pregnant, when I was 8 months pregnant. He got jealous because I think I gave a cigarette to a panhandler, black dude, boy. Somebody in front of 7-Eleven was a panhandler and always panhandled there every fucking day. And I used to be always the nice person, be like, oh, okay, here. He would always ask me, do you have a quarter? You know, or, you know, can I get some chips or something? I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll go get you some chips. Like, I got in trouble. I got bad, like, hit for that. I got kicked in the fucking neck and you hitting. Oh, no. Shit, his brother called the police because he was off the A1. He was off of that white powder. He said he blamed the white powder. He said, I did that because I was on one. And I didn't even know that. He sniffed that shit on the under him being with his homies. And I used to never be the one like, oh, where you at? Where the fuck you been? You been over there? No, I was just at home, just shit pregnant. I'm young. I'm 18. At home. And then his ass come home and shit like that. He's still living with his mother, his family. So I'm inside his bedroom while he's out. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I guess he saw me. He was like, I saw you one time. Da, da, da. You was talking to that boy in front of the 7-Eleven. You know, bummy looking, afro, like light skin, not too light skinned black dude, but you know, he needed some help. And you get on me about that? Me trying to just offer him something? And then my son's father, jealous because he's an over aggressor. He wants to act like he the, you know what I'm saying? Black gorilla as pimping as acting like the black mafia type shit. And out like, you know, and all that shit, man. I'm in the house. Why do you think my daughter's father still wants to talk to me? My son's father? He even said it too. He said there's something wrong with his brain because he said he took, I don't know what made him say this, but he said he took 3,000 Molly pills in 1 year. Don't crack, 1976. Don't crack. Yeah, Taurus. 1976, he's a Taurus. And then people think that like all the zodiac signs is like one bigger than the other, is a top, whatever. Like, oh yeah, we rule all this shit. Like, no, I'm a scale. I am a scale. I could scale the water. I could scale a house. I could scale that damn fire extinguisher, goddammit. I can scale your goddamn money. I could scale your goddamn gold, you know, the gold, you know, the gold that I'm wearing. I could scale everything. And mind you guys, out on the streets is all about justice, 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 justice everywhere. People talk on this internet and they're looking for justice. Best believe that's just what the fuck that is. Let me read some of these comments. I'm gonna go all the way. What is all this message review ass shit? Molly was good, just too much conversation between fucking hell no, I ain't no well, I mean, I guess if we in a car already ready and done, you know, being at the you know, in the room somewhere. Look and see face in the mirror. Fuck the world, do you? Victor, thank you, beautiful fly. Oh, Thomas, thank you. Shit, man, I'm nice. Man, real life, Molly used to be good. Your ass stupid. Your ass is stupid as hell. But yeah, that was the last hardest drug I ever took. It was when I was 24. I was like 24, 25. That was the hardest drug I ever took, is a Molly pill. And it was good around those times. You know what I'm saying? But when you in your 30s, hell no. You thinking about getting a fucking like a land, a house, and all that shit. He didn't have to worry about that shit. He already knew where his position was. My son's father got trust funds and all that shit at a young age, when he was 1 year old. Not my son, my son's father. So if my son's father got trust funds and all that shit when I didn't even have a baby yet, I didn't have a baby because he had all that shit. Okay, when I met my son's father, he did not show me what he had. It was always like downtown area. Him going up and down the streets in the Tenderloins, trying to be a boss about how, I don't know, maybe he was selling guns to the projects. That's how money was being circulating in the projects in the city of San Francisco. It wasn't making movies, it wasn't rapping. Even though he was a rapper, he makes beats and make money off of that. He used to bring me to Vallejo most of all the time, and he'd be on the keyboard making beats, and I'm over there in the living room. I got how you say, these spandex shorts going up my damn booty, you know what I'm saying? But I wasn't like a hoe or nothing like that. It wasn't, it was like Daisy Duke pant, like shorts, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like, oh, I get with my man, but I get with you too. Nah, hell no. Nah. That was just how it was back in the days. And I'm still like that. I like to show off. I like to be looking sexy. You know what I'm saying? That's just what that is. So anyways, he used to make money off of, like JT. If he doesn't want to be a rapper, he made money off selling beats. And then he did his shit on the under, and that was roaming the streets to, you know, do his little thing. Everything was illegal. Illegal from what people are handing drugs around the streets, but this is different. He could be selling guns to the courthouse and have it still legal in his, okay, real life, I'm gonna use your damn word, jurisdiction. In his jurisdiction, that he could sell guns to the law, to the courthouse, and the biggest ones too. Because if I was married to him, I probably would have been in that. You know what I'm saying? That was his foundation that he had with his you know, I don't want to say killers, but you know, his hitters and shit like that. Like, no, I'm talking real shit. I don't talk like, oh, y'all just talking about what y'all gotta get to and all that shit. No, I'm talking from the past of what brought me into what I'm here now, and don't need that shit. I don't need a man to have trust funds. I don't need a man to have investments. All I need is a half and half life. My life and his life, but half and half. I don't, you know, and it shouldn't be like on some slave shit. It shouldn't be on some like, I gotta have this shit, so let me just, you know what I'm saying, look better than her because I'm the man, so I have to be the man of the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's naturally like that in some cultures, where the man has to be the man of the house, but it's still 50-50, and they still kind of work with bad ways of a husband. Like my dad, I have sisters. My sister don't even know this shit. For real, on some game recognized game ass shit. I'm a female, and I understand a man's needs. Okay, I understand a man's needs. My father had told me about 6 or 7 years ago. No, not even, because my daughter, my son is 18. Now I know about who he cheated on my mother at 55. That was the year when my father was 55 years old and retired early because he wanted to trick off his dick to a bitch in the Philippines, where the province that I have my house at, where my mom is located at right now, is living in the house right there, and my dad sleeps there, but went to go trick off a bitch that's a waitress that's the age of me. She's born 1980. My dad is 75 years old and I'm 44. He tricked off a bitch that's 44 years old, same year as me, 1980. So he had a baby by her, and my son and the daughter of my dad, which is my sister, my half sister, is 18 years old, the same year as my son. They're only 1 month apart. I was pregnant when I went out there to the Philippines. You know what my dad did? He took me to that fucking restaurant. He says, let's go eat. So he took me on one of those tricycles We ate inside, and that was the waitress who he was fucking with. I was pregnant, and I think she was pregnant around that time. You can't see no bump. She probably was like a month pregnant, and I was 2 months pregnant. I went to the Philippines, and I was fucking around with my son's father. Now, that ain't the only bitch. Because then, when he was trying to go back over here to go work for that child for 10 years, supporting her and that lady, he still fucked around with some other 2 bitches after that. So I have younger sisters that's younger than that first daughter that's 18 years old. And he told me, he was like, Day, and Day's my nickname. I never say this, but all my family knows me as Day. Day is my nickname. I'm called Erin Day. Okay, I don't know if y'all know that old TV reality show, Silver Spoons, but my mother put my name as a secretary. So the secretary in Silver Spoons, her name is Erin, okay, but her last name is Gray, Gray. That's why whenever I look at that color gray, I think of something. It's like either something is being exposed about me or something's being around me that has that color gray. Okay, but anyways, that's where I got my name from. My mom got that name from that TV show, Silver Spoons. That's why having a silver spoon, don't talk about it. Just know that I always have a silver spoon, okay? So my father never told my sister. My sister is born 1978. She's 2 years older than me. And maybe that's why I really kind of like, there's some hatred that goes along when it comes to having to be around a person like me. There's always going to be some type of dislike about why a person dislikes about me because I'm the younger one, right beneath them. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like that. I always fought against my sister until I really grew up into my 30s. After I had my son, I still had attitude, but I respect my sister to the fullest. I don't care if she has a house. She has a house in Las Vegas. She has all the top, Denali's, Chevrolet, brand new, all this shit, BMW and all that shit. But my brother, rest in peace, Mike, I love you. She got the house to herself for the 3 kids. She'll never sell that house. They were even in the time frame when he passed away. They was already trying to get to a bigger house. So now that when he passed away, she's keeping that house. Man, it's so sad. It's so sad. That's why my life is so like in the aura of how you're still connected to the dead. How a sister is 2 years older than you and she still got an attitude, and I got an attitude, but I left it alone, and that's why she respects me in every type of way. She's so proud of me because she's been proud of me ever since, a long time. Even though I'm in a room, she's like, man, ain't nobody could do that shit like you. A lot of people can't just live in a room and board with other people that have attitudes, that have anxiety, that have they go through things and they can just act mean to you without you even knowing. Even you being nice, they can come at you just being like, why you got that there? Oh, I thought that was mine. Or, shit like that. They steal from you, but they didn't really know it wasn't theirs, but they still touched it. And then you're going to act with some attitude and be like, why the fuck you touch my shit? No, I don't do that shit. I don't. But I will let them know, like, oh, did you, like, was you like on this? Like at first, I'll be harsh. I'll be very harsh, but now, or not even when I like was continuing all this shit. I gotta look at my YouTube page. Damn, I'm still inside that room. I said, damn, it's been since 2023. I'm still in that fucking room. I said, man, maybe it's the comfort. How do you say it? Comfortability to know that sometimes you got to be around people to show through warnings that they're on the lookout too outside. It's not just me going in and out of my door fucking trying to be like that one movie, Sleeping with the Enemy. You know what I'm saying? Where the fucking husband like has no, you have to be home at this time. You have to do all like this and all. Like, no. And I'm saving money. Let me see. I know a lot of you guys are looking at me like, damn, she got a whole lot of harsh words and all that shit, and she acting like she a bitch and all that shit, because the way how she talking is like as if she's tough and all that shit. Like, I could be talking like this, but I really do act like that. Are they gonna call you? Say, not the real Wavy Mako. Not the real Wavy Mako. This. Raining Game. Damn, I see you got to 1K subs. That's dope. Congrats. Thank you, Raining Game. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I don't be looking for the internet to like say, oh, why is this and why is that and all that shit. Sometimes when some of y'all be like, man, am I just the only person that thinks about her the way how she is and why is she like that? Can somebody vouch for me? Like, you always do that shit. And whenever I look at something and put a question out there to be like, when I said my peoples, if I'm happy and he's not here, do you know what that means? That was for females to look at a bitch that's on another man's fucking page, to give me the disrespect at how she's clinging on to you, to have you stay on the path that you are, but then you saying that she's always gonna be my babe, she's my babe, but then this bitch is on your chat every fucking time, and that's a disrespect. That's a disrespect to me. When I say hi and all that shit to you, oh, I'm on break and all that shit, just a few words because I'm very, very busy. She has the audacity to stay there all fucking day, all the fucking every day, to disrespect me. And you don't see that. You just say she's a loyal mod. That bitch is fucking talking to everybody. So I said, if I'm happy, because I know what I have, and I know what, you know, where I'm getting myself into and all that shit. I already been like happy. I'm comfortable. You know what I'm saying? But he's not here. But he says, oh, I'm not comfortable. Even if I was to get with the real creative minds, I'm just not happy. And then just the last live and stuff, oh, I'm happy where I don't give a fuck where I live at. I'm happy here. Like, man, all that back and forth, that shit. It's, well, okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying because you ain't got the shit to bring up yourself in a relationship as far as with money to be in a good stance of landmark, having vehicles and stuff like that. Like, that's what you want when you're already there, to have beside you a woman. So that makes it already that you're happy. But even right now, you're saying, I'm happy at the place where I have now and all that shit. So basically, you're just like, you're on some other shit. I'm not on that. I'm looking for somebody that's serious. So that's just that, period. Like, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here because that's all I have to say. I couldn't go to my storage, man. I needed that too, because right now, this job and my part-time is all chill. I relax there. I don't need to do shit. All I do is put about 5 drinks, put their silverware out on the napkins, put the trays in the cart, and that's about 5 residents. And then I go back and forth up and down the hallways talking to everybody, like to all the females. Like, oh my God, ZZ. I call her because her name is Zalika. She's the front desk, and she'd be like this. She's like, sorry, Aaron, I didn't win the lottery. Cause I told her, I said, man, if I won the lottery, I said, if I won, I said, if I even won $10 million, I said, I will still give you at least 1,000. Or maybe even like, I said something like, I'll still put like a down payment or some shit to your car or something. I said, I'll give you like 5 racks. And I was saying, I don't even really even know you. I still do that shit. I said, I'll still, you know what I'm saying, give and shit. And then I don't know what brought her up to say that shit. She's like, no, Aaron, I didn't win the lottery. And I'm like, because I guess I used to always think about me winning the lottery and shit like that. And I'd be like, damn, if I had this money, I'll be like this, and I'll still be the same person. Because I tell her about the internet. I'd be like, man, all these people in the internet is all fake ass shit. And I'm sorry to say that about you guys, but it's not about the trolls that make it hyping up, or even just like talk shit and not really know. But even with your selves lives is really very slow. It's slow paced. I'm not in the slow pace. I'm not in the slow pace. Every breath, shit. Every breath that I fucking take is worth something. You know what I'm saying? I can be in a health condition where I don't even know it. So I work hard, 5 times hard, to now shut my mouth when it comes to even the managers that don't even look like they're like the sire, a queen, a prince from the country, a queen from the country, or even just like even saying like, you know, a top, like, you know, whatever, and they don't look like it. I just kind of let my mind be like, I won't shake my head, but I'll just know that it's like, what can you say about me because you know that I'm brown skinned, right? And the people that think higher of themselves always try to look at the dark skinned people or brown skin colors like they're lower. That's why with all that light skin shit, with people like my sister, she always act like she's something because she's light skinned. I never looked at it like that throughout the years. My daughter's father, he's light skinned. Light Filipino. Light. Very, very light. Like, you know, a Vietnamese person that's light skinned, the Asian people that are very light skinned, he's like that. And my son's father, he's a light skinned too. Indian Cherokee. His mother looks like Sade, light skin. That kind of light, Indian Cherokee kind of light skin. But that Beyonce color. Exactly like Beyonce. Even the mother too, that kind of light skin is exactly my son's grandmother. But the grandfather was dark, like Denzel Washington. I know I'm naming these singers and actors and stuff like that because they really do look like that. For real, like a resemblance of their face. Really, really, really do. But she was a heavy wine drinker. The son's father, grandfather, is the head, like, ooh. Yeah, he's a justice. He will knock somebody. He will knock somebody out of there on the streets. You understand? I guess from that South, it's that South mentality. I guess it brought it all the way over here to California, you know, LA to the Bay on some real shit, like on some hitter ass shit. My son's grandfather. That's why when I when I put that title, when I said, "Am I training day today?" I really thought of him. I was like, shit, that makes me feel good. Am I training somebody today? Let me go inside this room. I'm gonna talk to y'all. So, cause I gotta start charging, and I am gonna boil these peanuts in this pot. I really do need my hours. The last live I did that 5 hours in that wash, when I said my peoples and stuff like that. If I'm happy now, I did 32 hours on that live. 32. And I don't need to copy anybody, you know, why I do how many hours lives and why do other people do it differently and all that shit. No, I'm just my own self. That's just what that is. Hiya, Queenie. I know you want me to cuddle you, but I don't. I don't know. That's just the type of person that I was brought in, was a harsh kind of way of treating other people. It was not trying to give too much attention to another. But I know that if we have some understanding, knowing that me and you are one, then that just means that it's a foundation and I have to give my all. I was trying to do that. Oh, where's my stick at? Let me go get my stick. Yeah, I was trying to give my all, but hi, Wilma. You okay? Yeah. You just woke up. Okay. Yeah. Let me go get my stick.
Hey, Mommy.
Let me go get my stick. Yeah, some people are powerful in this world. You know what I mean? I'm not with that trying to be powerful through the internet. I'm trying to be powerful where I stand at. Stand at, like me, right here, right now, standing on this fucking concrete. You understand? Not none of that shit. I know, man, they have to show some type of power because they have to act like that because they don't want nobody to overcome something that's trying to show them better what they have. It's always going to be like that. Money, land, homes, jewelry. Even when young kids try to put that, like, those grills in their mouth, that ain't shit. Like how SFA had it and it don't, you know what I'm saying? Oh, and the Asians love jewelry, okay? Don't think like I have to get some jewelry just because somebody else had jewelry. No. I think I knew about my jewelry before I even met you. So don't think like I got my jewelry just because of you. That I saw you had gold teeth and all that shit. Who is this? Coffee cake. Hold on. I'm carrying my coffee cup right now, coffee cake. Hold on, let me show you what I got right here in my hand. Look. Look. See my coffee. My coffee cup. I'm about to heat it up right now. Hold on, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you guys.
Dad.
What did I just do?
Tulog na nasa
Okay, hold on.
Ano bigay ni Jenny gawin ko leche plan. Ano ko sila gawa ko eh. Bigay niya ito. Ha? Planet Reading Game understands that I do have 1,000 subscribers.
And it's about that time where I just leave everything behind because he's not a person that's a behind type person. I know that he hasn't been following through on his because I do get notifications and stuff like that when he does go on his streaming on his games, because his games is more for that StreamYard stuff instead of vertical lives, or he'll just try and post, so it's kind of hard to recognize. So yeah, I haven't been seeing that, but I'm glad that he understands that I do have 1,000 subscribers. And I know everybody knows that people have to stay consistent and stuff like that, on their YouTube. But as far as like with me, even when sometimes you have to take a different route and stuff like that, like, hold on. I'm gonna put my Instant Pot right here. Hold on. So this is my Instant Pot. So I boil my peanuts in there. Oh, what? I feel really good there. Oh my god. Crazy. Where's my cord at? I'll be right there, coffee cake. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, because she even put it down to a point where she said, if I'm trying to be with somebody and you ain't looking at the point that if I'm happy and you're not here, but you let other females, give you attention because you like that, then it puts me in danger for not for losing you. You know what I'm saying? It's like almost like saying like it's a disrespect on her end to make me think like you're better, because then she already, it's just like what she laid out. She was like, oh yeah, I got investments, I got this. So bitch, what the fuck is you trying to say? You trying to say that I ain't got shit? So that was your power move? Your power move is for me to get all mad at this guy, to say all these things about how I say I'm happy. That wasn't subliminal. That's just showing you where I'm at. But you say that you're happy of what you don't need, but it would be better for you to have certain things because it's to build in a better life, better ways, and to be happy. And that's if you're with a woman or not. So what is it? Is it just attention that you just want? She came out with it. She threw that shit. And that's for what? To make me look bad? To make me look a certain type of way? And you say, is it not only me that's just saying this? But I want to see what the chat feels about how I feel about Shiner. Because she thinks like there's nothing wrong with her. But then even Coffee Cake even said it from a woman's point of view. She said, how can you even like have that type of, certain type of shit where you fall into that when you're having the dangers of me losing you? So what does that make it? You want to say, oh yeah, this lady got investments. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. This lady got trust fund. That's what I'm talking about. Higher shit. Like what? Trying to make me look like I'm a belittle ass, lower class ass bitch and shit. The fuck? You got me fucked up. That dumb ass shit. You know I'm strong. You already know that. You said that. I could take, and even with the page, I'm not with that shit to try and take somebody's page. All that shit is dumb shit. Right about now. To strike and report and to suspend their, I mean, you know, to take their page away, to take down fully their YouTube page. You know I know how to do that because I did that to Pew shit. And Pew, you try to make amends with me, man. What is wrong with you? There is something wrong with you. You're on that back and forth shit. Like when you probably drink and get high off of pills too, you wander off thinking about negativity ass shit. But when you're like maybe when something is, you know, going good in your life and all that shit or whatever, then you're happy. But then it's like, it seems like you think that the internet is not looking at you like you're good enough because they say that you're ignorant because you don't know how to put disclaimers on your channel and stuff like that. Like, that's why it's not everything's a test. It's just when you talk shit and try to do a reaction video because that's what you heard from what another person said about my body, so you want to talk about it because you ain't got shit. You ain't got no subject. You ain't got nothing to talk about but to say some old ass shit. And don't ever try to call me like I'm some old ass trash when knowing damn well I don't even call you. You said I called you maybe 3 times out of these how many years? Why? It's not justice that's forming me into my zodiac sign. It's not none of that. It's not testing you. Why can't it just be like, you did say a few times, you're like, okay, you know, when we get off the phone, like, call me later. I do hear that. Look at y'all. I do hear that. But I'm very busy. After work, I want to go straight to sleep. I don't want to talk nonsense about the YouTube. I don't want to talk about, and this is really the thing. Sometimes when we talk about, and I don't even want to talk about that shit. I don't need to talk about any subject about why IV got a fucking head form like that. Let's just say, for example. What the fuck? That is irrelevant in a relationship. I don't want to talk about shit that's going on the internet about how they look. Why was that? Did you see that when his shit fell off? Did you? No. I want to talk about what I could do for you. What you could do for me. Did you have a good day? Where did you go earlier? Oh, somebody was getting on your ass at work? Like shit like that. I don't need to talk about what the hell is going on between a back and forth situation. Why? And I'm gonna say, for example, Mob wasn't talking about you, Pew, but I'm still gonna talk about you, Pew, because you're a fucking ass. You're a weirdo and you're a fucking something wrong with you. Fix your page. You do have a good personality. You do make good jokes. But all that acting, I feel like you was trying to present that shit towards JT so you could be an actor on his movies. Or maybe it's just a Sacramento thing. I don't know, maybe you used to take an inhaler and used to be like, Mom, you used to do all those fucking character, Mom, did you tell me that? And all that shit. Did you tell me to go wipe my ass? All that dumbass fucking acting ass shit. Like, that shit is so annoying. It's not even funny. Sometimes it is, but most of it is not. Like when you burp and you blow it to the fucking screen, that's more funny than how you even do all that like all that cartoon ass shit. Trying to say, oh yeah, Ivy, keep doing it, keep making those cartoons because it's promo. It's gonna make me bring up because then it's just talking about me. Yeah, that's attention. All that attention ass shit is this is what it is. You trying to gain a back and forth with Ivy off of cartoon, and then where does it lead to? Where does it lead to? Do you have a girl? Is there a girl in your motel? I know you guys talk about, oh, it's not like we can't get no females. It's not like we can't get no girls because everywhere we go, there's always females that trying to get with it. Yeah, and why don't you go take out one on a date and go like do a mukbang or go eat somewhere? If you feel like a relationship is funny to you, why don't you go crack jokes and treat her like this is a, just me acting nice because I know that I can do it. I know it could be a trick type, and I'm not saying that that's what I want. I'm just saying, why don't y'all do that for y'all content? Because I know I bring out my Latino friends and y'all just be like, man, that's so much out of her character. She's so much of a street person. Now she go to El Salvador and she talks Spanish and all that shit. Yeah, because it's new. It's different. It's wondering. Now, if y'all so boring on this internet, not knowing what the fuck to talk about, why don't y'all go do that shit outside? Because y'all is really fucking boring. See the donuts? The fuck over here trying to fuck up my live type shit. Okay, Warrior, Beautify Mental, you're a truck driver. Where you truck at? You still a trucker? Because I know you said you mentioned on one of the comments long time ago, like early this year when you first met me off of Nikki Lee and Coffee Cake, you said that you're a truck driver. And I don't look at that macking ass shit like when somebody has to mac me, but then has the credentials of being a trucker. I'm not talking about you, Beautiful Mental. I'm not talking about you. Like, have the audacity to uh, be a mac to mac somebody, and then have the audacity to have the credentials of being a trucker, and then having to want another female to know that knowledge of trucking, like Coco, because she got all her shit in, I guess, places of trucking, because she's a female who you could have as a partner to do y'all business as truck driving. Okay, don't say that that's macking when you feel down because she ain't giving you no play. But then that's why you kind of just run to me, because you think that I'm the sideline, because you say that I'm so nice and sweet and all this shit and all that. But then you look at her like, oh, I liked her when she was so natural. Now she just all like full of whatever the fuck, full of things that is put on.
liquid in her lips, and because all that shit is just is plumper as is a needle going up your lips and making it big. And then the booty, like we don't know how bigger it got. It could have been smaller than that. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember that from years ago, how you was following her from years, so you known her before me. But that right there could have been macking. But then, since you really laid it out there to know about the knowledge of how truckers feel about how when they don't want a woman on top of their game to show like they got more money, to not even want to cook at home and cater to their husband no more. I do understand that. And now you're saying that Andrew is trying to get out in the trucking world before she starts coming out there, because he's a man and he's trying to probably compete with her or something like that. Like, I understand that shit, but I'm not with that shit. I'm not with the I always wanted to get with her. Maybe I can get with her because I'm a handsome ass man and I know I'm fine as hell. And you know, she just knows some things and stuff like yeah, I don't know about uh the how do you say the so I got the water, the ways of how to take care of a truck, because in the real saying of how to be a truck driver is to know how to take care of one. I'm not saying underneath the truck, I'm not saying inside the truck, but I'm saying, I mean, I'm not saying underneath the truck, that's mechanic work. That's not underneath the hood, mechanic work. I'm talking about to know how to take care of it. That's from air pressure, what kind of tire sizes, what kind of everything. How to take the trailer off. Just basic stuff is the beginner part. You go on with that with um you know, I guess going to the basic classes, or even the knowledge of a OG telling you to school you, and that's how you learn. You know, you can learn off of your father, you can learn off whatever, you know, all the shit that you can know about. And so there's nothing wrong with that. I learned off my father and my uncle and stuff like that, you know, and I'm older now. So from you, I guess, fantasizing, and maybe that's just what it is, you know, because that's just what's been kind of like holding on to you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm not into that. I know about that half and half relationship ass shit, and I wish the best for you to try and still get with her. You want a younger woman. She's you say that she kind of acts kind of like sweet and stuff, like she acts sweet and she's like trying to pout to the mechanics and stuff like that, and you know, like, yeah, it's fantasizing. Any fucking woman could do that. Even I can do that shit. So just act like you still don't know me, because you don't. All this shit right here off of the internet is all fantasizing about somebody, something. Now, why I continue to do my shit is because, and plus y'all trying to educate about certain things when y'all fix y'all cars, your Mercedes, the land, how you cut down trees, you know, Land Live doing that. It's all content, yeah. But when it's talking about somebody else, that shit is all boring ass shit. Very irrelevant. No life, no nothing. And then talk about, oh yeah, I'm gonna get back in the job field and all that shit. Like, do you know how old we are? Do you know how old Coffee Cake is? She over there chilling at her house. Coffee Cake, let me see what you gotta say. I know you over here laughing at me. You laughing at me? What's happening? You said we love you, fam. Breathe. Where you going to work? I'm going to work at 3 o'clock. It's 11:30. I was supposed to go to my storage. I was supposed to go to my storage and count some hundreds. You understand? But yeah, all that shit, trying to know my location, trying to act like, you know, trying to bring some peoples over here, that's a threat. And I can bring back this live. I could screen record all the shit that you was talking about and all the shit, putting my house up there and all the shit. So don't act like this is not justice out in this world. You understand? There's always going to be that. So now if you have so much hate towards me, because I know you didn't put that fully out there and stuff like that. I knew you was going to find me because I always showed my location. You could take a screenshot and just like how I taught you. You want to see the outside. And there's a lot of lives that I did not knowing that I showed my garage door, that I showed the numbers on the side house. You know what I'm saying? So basically, internet people will catch on to that. You just got to catch me on the right time and not necessarily have to be on my chat like you act like you're watching. So don't think like I'm slipping now, because I know what I'm doing most of the time. And if there's that high live orientation kind of type thing, they did that for those type of purposes. And I know this. YouTube headquarters is here in California. So people that work here in the YouTube, they're probably selecting those kind of type of values that comes on the YouTube to save a person from being harmed. Okay? Because I don't know if that avatar shit is kind of like the thing to do nowadays. But shit, maybe IV might get on something, you know? Shit. His ass might be getting motherfucking I don't know. But all I'm saying is YouTube headquarters is in San Bruno, California. That's across the bridge. That's where my stomping grounds was, across the bridge in the Bay Area Peninsula, Pacifica Ocean. You understand? The highway, what's it called? Highway, so I'm going to put this whole bag inside. I'm going to show you guys. Okay. So what you do, fuck, I forgot to put the salt. Oh yeah, I already put the salt. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm on top of my game. I'm on top of it. So you just kind of do this. So you do this. And a lot of people are trying to get my little recipe for my peanuts. They don't kind of know how to make it to taste like how I make it. And I'll just tell you guys my little, I'll tell you guys, there's a trick to it. You don't put iodized, or you don't put kosher, coarse, and iodized salt. You have to use, so I kind of want it to, and I know it won't sink, but it will kind of steam it. But this is what I put. I'll put it on pressure cooker right here. Yeah. What's stopping it from going? What is it? Is something in there? Yeah. What's in here? I think it's this. What is it? Oh, this is not on all the way. Oh, okay. Now I see. Yeah, and real life was really telling a whole lot. Like he was like, yeah, you don't you don't know what she can do for you. You know, she'll die for you and all that shit. Like, best believe that's the type of person that I am. When I fuck with somebody, is really in that heavy parts, the heavy parts of life, the heavy everything that goes on in life outside. Um, but I'm not gonna see it like that no more because of all the shit that you said about me, all the shit that you put me through. With to even first even announcing that my shit stank and all that shit, and then saying, oh, wasn't that, it was her breath and all that shit. Like, why couldn't you just, like, are you trying to give a back and forth to put a back and forth to having a viral about how you thought that uh something bad of words could bring out to saying about a female because I didn't moan. Like, I wasn't moaning when I was fucking and all that shit. Like, I'm a moaner, okay? I moan. I do moan. But I didn't want job people that was coming to that place to hear me like as if I was gonna be screaming, and then they're gonna be like, who the fuck is this motherfucker trying to, I mean, moaning sounds like it's good, right? But I feel I'm more of the quiet. I'm quiet. And you're more of the person that's looking for attention. You're the one that's more looking into, like, how is this female gonna think about me? How is this female gonna think about how I fuck and stuff like that? I need her to express herself and stuff like that. It was more like we were both trying to have that, and I guess it started. Okay, okay. Did you guys see it? Here, I'll show you guys. So it's on. You guys see my little plants? See, I'm still trying to grow my little plants that I had when I was at that graduation party. And I got invited to that graduation party from the Filipino girl that used to live across my room. Her kids graduated and she invited me, and that was one of my content titles. And I was over there rocking with Keek the Sneak and all that shit, and Mac Dre and all that shit, trying to have a little fun. You understand? So, hold on. Now, when two things are catching to speak upon each other's bodies and mind, because it's like mind, body, and soul, I gave myself to trusting you to be inside that truck, and you gave yourself to try and trusting me to be with you. Okay. Now, if you guys look at that live, at work earning, at at work hashtag earning, I probably only have like 66, 67 views on that. The way how you were talking to me was so sweet. So how can you say that that wasn't the first time? That was a few times when me and you already seen each other. That was probably going to be the second time or third time. So if you didn't feel me the first time and you had the nerve to say that I wasn't moving and I wasn't moaning and I was lazy the first time, then why did you come back to me the second time? You knew that I loved you for everything that I didn't care if you were skinny. I didn't care of none of that shit. And I have you guys look at me straight into my face. Like, that's how I really look at him. It's not the gold teeth. It's not the mouthpiece. It's not, because Max, when a Mac is a Mac, I'm telling you guys, my daughter's father, his name is Mac Al. I swear to fucking God. My daughter's father is a Mac. So that's why when I met Mob and his brother, I was like, what? They Macs? I said, shit, that's something that I know about. You know what I'm saying? And then my son's father is a pimp. So it's like, I'm like, man, what the fuck is this? This ain't no goddamn school for me. Like, what the fuck is y'all trying to tell me that I need to go back with these people in the afterlife? Like, I feel like this is the afterlife. And then, like, me having jealousy over a woman and all that stuff is like, yeah, the man's not going to like it. Of course. It's just like how I'm not going to like how a man's going to be jealous off of these other men that gets in my page. You know what I'm saying? But see, yeah, you guys be like, oh, okay, she dressing down now. She dressing down for Beautifly Mental because he's a truck driver. Oh, no, no, no. You guys got this shit all messed. Like on some fucking dumbass shit. Oh, she trying to dress down for real life and hell no. Do you know how hot it is? Can you please ask Raining Game during that day? I will go to the Weather Channel on that day when I dressed down to see how many degrees it was that day. Like, please, please don't. Do not do that. Do not do that shit. Saying that I'm trying to buy somebody. You saying that I'm buying your love. Damn. That shit made it look like, what's that movie called? Love Don't Cost a Thing or some shit? Like, you try to make me look like I'm fucking, what's his name? What's his name? Y'all, what is his name? That's in the Wild and Out. What's that dude's name? They got like 9, 12 children. Yeah, he doing that love cost. Yeah, he paying for everybody. Yeah, all that shit is wrong. Wrong as fuck. To try Nick Cannon, yes, yes. To try and say that I was looking bad of trying to be in a relationship because I don't moan, I'm lazy. Like, no, just if I said this before on past lives. I said my head is hurting. Like, how can you talk about somebody like that? And maybe that's why you always said, like, I don't need to fuck with her because she's not something that is kind of like in my of how I like about a person. Like, I need a bitch that gives me the always, like, the I want you always in bed, like the freaky, like, you know what I'm saying, the will show it all to kind of like show the sexiness part of how it feels good to make you feel good, you know, because you say that it's hard for you to nut when somebody sucks your dick. You said only one lady made you come, you know, because they really have to say, like, there's just your hormone or your testosterone is with that egg shit. You know, you eat a lot of eggs, so sometimes you can overdo it and you don't really want to fuck. Like, you say that you like fucking back in the days and stuff like that, and you fucked a lot of women, you know, because you probably just felt like, okay, she it's just something to do. You know what I'm saying? It's just something to do while you holding some crack and all that shit, because it was back in the days. But now is now. So I know you're saying that there's something wrong with me for me not like throwing that ass or whatever, how the fuck you was saying that shit, and like being lazy, just laying there. Like, of course, a bitch is gonna lay on the bed and she's gonna lay there until you try and give it to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you try to say, well, what is it? Is my shit ain't big enough or something or whatever? Like, I see what you're saying when you said that. No, there's nothing wrong with your shit. There's nothing wrong of your movement. Hold on. um all I know is that I was more of the funny part. I was running away from him when I my bad, you guys. My phone died. I'm not mad. Give a brother a chocolate dream. Good treat. And this is not no competition ass shit, for real, for real. A lot of girls want to be with a truck driver and stuff like that. Some will just say, fuck it, I don't need a truck driver. I don't, and I'm not gonna force anybody to not be a truck driver anymore or anything like that. That's their job, that's their career, that's whatever. I had to put you guys over here because that cord down there is a generic, and this one's the real Samsung. He said, do what you got to do. Yeah, Nick Cannon. Love don't cost a thing. Coffee cake. I think if she met me, she would really like me. What did Coffee Cake say? Coffee Cake sometimes. Sometimes you gotta ask Coffee Cake twice. I'm fully endorsed. Coffee Cakes, I think. Oh, I have a beautiful daughter and son. I'm not the best father, but I'm a damn good one. I don't move like that. I'm dedicated. The dedication. Now, dedicated is a very good word. I like that word. That's what I do with my YouTube, of how I look at other people. I'm dedicated to let's just say giving support. So dedicated is kind of like saying that that's what you always been, and that's what you're about. You know, you want to support and stuff like that. People think that I'm doing that because I'm a pass around. You just do that shit because you came from ATM Tim. Like, we had to start from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But that didn't lead me to a hoe. I never saw ATM Tim. I never saw him. I never fucked him. I never did none of that shit. I didn't do no crazy ass talking with him to say like, "Oh, I need you. You need to fucking leave that bitch." None of that shit. It was only just some YouTube kosher conversation through the phone, not anything where it was like, "Oh, you know, like I can do this for you," and you know, and all this shit, like fast ass shit. Like, no, it was just trying to be cool with each other, and I was trying to get to know how to work the YouTube. And I said that before, long time ago. I don't know why these lives always have to explain about past ass shit when everybody's trying to say like, you know, I'm good with her. I don't need to fuck with her no more because she's this and that, and she's not anything where I don't need that, because now I know how, and this is how it is when people tell on themselves, or people really tell how they you know, like they'll really tell them like on themselves, and then it'll show. I don't think about what I need to hide. I don't need to talk about what the fuck uh when you say this is how we end up finding about this person, because then it'll show after, and it'll show of how they really are. Like, and I don't have actors and actresses on my fucking page to say none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? They feel that um this is like, it's a connection throughout. When you see somebody's face that looks just like my face outside, and they give certain type of vibes, that they know that um it's like a communication form type to know about that person, what they do in life, and how they are and how they live. It's just like in its expression. So when these people comment or come into the comments, it's really them having relating to something about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never knew Coffee Cake and Nikki Lee could try and like be cool with me. You know what I'm saying? It was more of trying to get out there because of social media being how it is to gain. Okay, so even if they say positivity things about a person on a comment, it's always a gain. It is nice words, you know what I'm saying, to talk about somebody. But it's sometimes it just makes sense, you know. Even though it doesn't show, like, I don't even really know him, Beautyfly Mental. I only known you from you commenting on mine because you were from Nikki Lee. So it's just like how everybody kind of goes around everybody's page and stuff like that, and you know, tries to get to know each other and stuff like that. So you guys try to express yourselves in that, in those type of related type of topics, you know, whatever I talk about. And this is the type of person that you seem like, this is what you are and stuff like that. But it's always about somebody that's trying to talk about, oh, she just look like that, she act like that, but she ain't really like that. And that's the fucked up part. I don't want to hear none of that negativity ass shit, because I could really be like that when you ask for it. When you ask and talk and say, it's like, it's just like when your mother or father could talk to you, and they talk to you and they say some certain words that is nice in the beginning, but then you tell them the truth and they don't like that. It's a vice versa. When you already know that person about your mother, how she will react, why she's talking fakeness, she's just trying to act like she's, but she's not. Like, that doesn't give a good type of, you know what I'm saying? It's like the type of person that you're trying to tell your mother is like, listen here now, because that's all I always hear. Listen here, listen here, listen here, listen here, listen here. It's something that you already know about, but then always come back to try and show them. I don't even do that with my mom and my dad. I know there's a lot of shit that my mom and my dad, like my mom, she has a gambling problem. But I don't sit there and be like, oh, mom, did you know that you are very behind on paying all these people some money? You know, like, I'm laughing over here. And I'm like, I don't bash her. I don't do none of that shit. It's not for just to have time pass by and be, or say even like, oh, this is a good talk that me and my mom could have because I know about what she could talk about me and I could talk about her. Hell to the no. I don't do that shit. It's just like how I don't talk too much on the phone. It's a me and you right now. It's a me and you. What are we doing? If I'm in the Philippines with my mom and she's trying to help me with what I need to, better myself in or whatever. And she don't hear none of this bad shit. She don't hear none of this shit about me trying to get on her. It's a natural life between a mother and a daughter. I don't disrespect my mom. I don't bash her. I don't tell her, because I mean, and it's not anything about what my dad did to her. It has nothing to do that to make her even feel low, to make her even feel like to feel hurt, because she knows what's going on. She knew what my dad did to her. So it's not for me to try and stop that, to not let her know about all the bad stuff. No, it's just that's my relationship with my mother. I don't do that. My sister, uh shit, what can I say about my sister? Um my sister says that I had a bad attitude, and she knows she got one too. But she knows I know how to dress, and she's a big fashionista too. My sister is a big fashionista, and I got that from my own self, and it's in her blood and it's in my blood. So me and the sister kind of back and forth thing. Like I see how brothers can be at, at where they're at. They do go the back and forth because they're related. I see that. But when you're asking for attention because you want their answers to make it where you want to hear the same answers that's coming from your brain, and they don't give you that because you try and check them or you try and test them every day, you already know how they are. There's no change, you know? But it's just kind of like asking for some type of like closeness. I'm still here, but fuck y'all. I'm still here, but fuck y'all. Like I hear that all the fucking time. Like why I said that I'm happy here is because I could fucking be naked as fuck inside this room and don't have to worry about my mother and father being here or my daughter, and I have to hide my body. I'm happy here now because I have shit. I can sleep in this bed and not outside. But I wouldn't be happy if that tsunami hit over here and all that water came all fucking up everything and letting us not have shit, because this is natural. This is, Mother Earth. You know what I'm saying? So why I say I'm happy is because just like how anybody else would say, when they're in their comfort zone. And I think I mentioned about when I said something being incarcerated, like you being in a, how do you say that? When you're in jail cell, you're being like in a tight room, tight space or something like that, but you're still happy. Like anybody could say that because it's your domain. You know what I'm saying? That's where you lay your head at. So of course I'm gonna be like, when I said that's my content, my peoples, I'm happy, I'm happy now. And where's, and I said, and where is something? I don't know. It's just like when I mentioned that, that was more of me trying to say, I'm right here. And if you're not happy, what can I do? What can I do to, not saying, oh, okay, well, if you're not happy, can I give you this? Can I give you that? Should I do that? I'm not trying to do that. It was an expression like saying, where's he? Because it was like he's not happy about something, you know? And I can't be happy from what some of the things that I don't have. Like, I don't have my son. My daughter comes around, but I'm happy for that. But it's not a fully happy. That's the only thing that's bringing me down, is not having my son. But I can say that I am happy though, you know, because sometimes the opposite could always bring back um the justice, you know what I'm saying? To know that there was something wrong that misled you. And even though you're doing good, that person left you because of how they felt. And I'm just kind of moving on, you know? So my son is always going to be another piece of, you know, of my puzzle that's missing. It's the puzzle ain't, it's not, it's not a, it's not 1,000, you understand? Because, you know, Shauna gave 1,000, you know, and that was, and that even subject kind of even brought to me too. You know, why is somebody trying to knock something where they say, oh, IV only gave $1? Well, I can give 1,000. And then the comment after that said, well, I'm just gonna do it. I said, oh hell no, this bitch right here, she a disrespecting asshole. Hell yeah, that's a disrespecting asshole. That's a disrespect to me. And yeah, that's kind of like a buy, I'll buy my way into getting to you. I somewhat, I'll say 15% that I was trying to make my way to get to Seattle, but the whole 85% was to put it as to build a relationship. And no, not even just that. It was really trying to get him to that apartment. Cause I brought all my papers. Look at this, y'all. I'm gonna show you guys my information of how I got this lease. Where is it at? He thinks I'm bullshitting, like, he thinks I'm bullshitting like my ex, black dude. Hell nah, black dude didn't get the apartment. I did. I got it. And I got my El Salvadorian, my ex El Salvadorians, not even my ex. Remember that? Okay, so let's get back to the story when I was flashing all that money. The guy that was sitting right next to my seat when I was showing you guys that remaining balance that said 4,800 something something, and then there's an additional that was pending. That was from the Treasury. That was from the Homeland Security, immigration, that I signed for a immigrant from El Salvador to come here. So there was a $8,000 deposit that came back to me that has nothing to do with pimping, hoeing on the track, on the blade, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That wasn't my father. That was the man that had me. Okay, so the person that was on the driver's seat is the husband of the girl who I signed for. Is a friend from where I used to work at. So he used to be friends with my ex El Salvadorian guy. And he asked me for a favor. He said, can you do this for me? And I did that because it was out of heart that a human don't have to be treated like they have to sit in a correctional facility detention to lie about why they want to stay here. So I did that. And that was back in 2015. So she's been here ever since, but she's been following all of the court dates and all that when she has to go there and show herself and stuff, and she can't work until the judge says that she can. Like that was a process. And that guy, he said, you help me, I help you throughout all your life. You got my wife over here. Till this day, if I need a signer, he is the one. And he's not even an American citizen. He doesn't even have papers. But I can get an apartment. I just need to show a paycheck stub of his. That's how easy it is. But you think that I was trying to leech off of my fucking ex, that we was trying to build an apartment with our dogs and shit? Fuck no. I came from a van to wanting to be more independent, to having to cater to my ex, to have my own apartment, while my ex was living in Antioch with his pastor. He was living with an OG older man pastor from a church that was taking care of the dogs while he's at work. That's why he didn't want to live in the apartment, because the apartment complex doesn't allow pit bulls. Now, don't y'all know that a lot of apartments do not allow pits at all, especially in California? Please look that up. You have to go through somebody that is in that office leasing to really let you slide with that shit. Now, here's the papers. Now, this is how fat it is. Okay. Residence, April 30, 2022. Okay. The commencement date, April 16, 2021. Termination date, April 30, 2022. That's if going through the lease, 1 year. You can always lease it back. Okay. It just says termination date, April 30th, 2022. Check. Resident has been granted an early termination option. To exercise this option, resident must pay an early termination option fee of $3,798 and give notice of resident's election to exercise the option at least 60 days before the early termination date. So that's just basically saying a term. But when I came there was April 16, 2021. And this is how much I used to pay. Now I'm going to hide. Okay. So it's okay. You guys already know my first name, but let me cross out my last name. Okay. This was in Fairfield. Okay. So just remember that this is a trick in life sometimes. When somebody offers you something, or not even offer, when you do something good for them, just have that same loyalty, the loyalty that they can give you to help you throughout your life, all throughout your life. And this is a different culture. A different culture that's El Salvadorian. They look at themselves like they're slaves. They look at themselves like they're beneath. You know what I'm saying? And I never looked at them like that. I looked at them like this is a one-way kind of chance for me to make my way, other than messing with a boyfriend that thinks that I can't do it on my own. No, I will have somebody trying to help me just as good as a passionate person that will give you an offer because they know how loyal you are. Now, does it have to be said that way? Does it have to be shown where you need to see the example and the way how it went in the past, but you can't see it because there's no picture of it, there's no images. But you guys do see in my community post that there was my master bed, my queen size bed in that apartment when I had the red comforter. I said it was my 49ers theme and all that shit. That was my apartment. I left there April 15, 2022, when my move-in date was April 16, 2021. Now, the only thing that I needed to do with the co-signer was him being at the leasing office, listening to all the terms, and this is what I signed. This is what he signed while I was sitting right there. And his wife is in the parking lot outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is an agreement between me and him. This is like, it's almost kind of like on some boss shit, on some boss type, cartel type, you know what I'm saying? Legal, but knowing that me and him are not together, that my ex is in Antioch and he's waiting for me. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, this is what it was. My rent is right here. Where the fuck is it at? Oh, right here. Look how much look how much rent was. $1,899. And this is where my most favorite apartment, and I wish I could move back over there, is the Bennington Apartments. And this is the guy that vouched for me. His name is Arani Garcia. Arani is I forgot, they say spider. It means spider or something like that. But Garcia. So that is the name of the resident. And then here's me right here. Okay. And then security deposit was $500. Total monthly rent and optional charges is $1,909 because there's a waiver program that's a damage loss that they'll charge you $10 each monthly rent. So it's always $909, and then maintenance, garbage, and all that was around $90. So in total of how much I paid for Xfinity, the rent, and all that was $2,470. Like, that was with Xfinity, maintenance, PG&E. So $2,400 by myself. My ex was not paying for my apartment. He was not paying not a goddamn. You know what he was paying for? The Xfinity. Because I know it damn well he was so into the, watching basketball, sports. He was so into basketball that's what he wanted. So he paid for the Xfinity. He paid for Xfinity. I paid for everything else. I paid my own rent. He knew I had money. But he didn't meet me and know that I had money, so that's why he was with me. Somebody could stick with you because they want to learn about you. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? So that's just that. But I'm going to start getting ready. I'm going to start getting out of here. I thank you guys for the 14 likes. Yes, just know, residential lease rental agreement. This was Solano County, Fairfield, one bedroom, one bath. Where's the rest of the papers? Yeah. And I wish I could move back over there. Yes, I did. Because like I said, I picked this apartment. I had $34,000. And that was to pay rent every month and work. Now, you want that state of mind. You don't want to get an apartment when you are working paycheck to paycheck just to pay rent. You want money on this somewhere, and you want to gain. But some of the money you are kind of pulling out because you're buying furniture. And I spend about 4,000 on furniture. Everything from the kitchen to the living room to the bedroom. So I spent 4,000. So that leaves, so what it left me was 27,000. Okay. Then when I was working at Texas Roadhouse, I got into it with another female in there. So I lost my job and COVID started. This was 2021 and it started around late 2019, beginning of 2020, January. So 2021, there was only 3 people that were working in the restaurant fields. It's always 3 people or DoorDash. So not a lot of jobs. They were killing a lot of people coming out of the jobs and not getting paid for it. So what worked me was EDD. That's how I got half of all that money and work. So it left me with 27,000 with furniture. So I lost about 7,000 because I had to put my first month's rent. I had to put, last month's rent. And I mean, not last month's rent, but first month's rent and stuff like that or whatever, spending for food and all that shit. So it left me with 27,000 and I was holding that. And then I lost a job after 3 months and then I couldn't find another job. So, but when I left Texas Roadhouse, it was January and my lease was done in April. So I had 4 months with no job. So I was using that money to pay the last 4 months of rent. Right. And mind you, this is 2000, 20, 24, 24, 24. So 27,000 minus 4 months worth of 2,000 each month. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So 27,000 minus 8,000, it led me to only 18. But I don't know, I was spending money like clothes and shoes and all that shit and whatever. Going on, LA trips, with my ex and stuff like that. Just all that stuff. So it really just left me with like 7,000 by the time I left there. I really left there with only 7,000 and I came back to this. Well, I went to Las Vegas. Oh, that's what I did. So I had like 17,000 and I went to Las Vegas. And I stayed there for 3 months. And then I started buying a whole lot of nails shit. Nails business is expensive too. So you gotta know how you spend when you buy all these tools and accessories that come with the nail game. When you do nails like in a nail shop. So nail shops, whatever you see inside there, it costs money. Okay, for real, for real. So that's just what that is. And it left me with 7,000. I came back to this room with only 7,000, and guess what? I blew it all. So I'm in the case of reliving to try and to resurface that, like to gain back, and I'm regaining. So yeah, whatever y'all could say about me, earn is a earn, and I'm making a earn, and even though when I'm not earning, I'm making a earn, like all that sayings. Yeah, it's good personality. A lot of people say, why y'all bit off of me, off of my sentence line? No, I'm actually giving a shout out to some of the things that makes you of who you are. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I don't have beef with nobody. I don't have beef with nobody in this internet. I just want y'all to look at me like I'm a, just a cool, cordial ass female. You know what I'm saying? I'm juicy lady type. And that's just all I, was from when I started. You feel me? And I don't know why you guys look at me like I start to make things not worth of keeping. It's just like I don't fall for that shit. I don't fall for the okey doke type, like macking ass shit that you guys will try and take me to some other place to be like, oh yeah, I got her, but I'll make her the way how I want to make her. I don't want that. I'm my own boss. You know what I'm saying? And if I like you for you treating me with full respect, then that's just that's really like on some like real life as like this. And I told you guys when I did this is Punky Brewster to Cherry. Remember Cherry and Punky Brewster? I was 9 years old. The first time I ever did this was when I was 9. I've never done this after ever in my life. Not 10, 11, 12. I used to be like with my best friend when I was 11, 12 years old. I'd be like, this is me and you. We're like this. Hell no. Hell to no. I don't even do that shit to this day. I mean, like me and my daughter, we can do this. You understand me? But it's not like this. This is kiddie shit. This is kids. This is that Red Cross Purple Heart ass motherfucking ass. Hell no. No. It's not this. We're not like this. We don't talk like, oh, me and you were like this. I don't talk like that. If there's something wrong with my daughter's life that she don't want to talk to me about, but she says, Mom, don't tell nobody. And then she'll go like this. At 26 years old. And I'll be like, what the hell? She want to try and put her pinky out to me. What the hell? Damn, I could do that? I could keep a secret. I could keep a good secret. Okay. All right. And she's like, she'll give her pinky. I would rather want this. I would rather want a pinky swear than this. I don't give a fuck about this shit. Punky Brewster and Cherry was actresses. Punky Brewster will always be my role model and my idol. Always. She's born 1976, and maybe that's why I got with a man that was born 1976. He didn't know so much about me, but he really wanted to be with me. And he's a Mac. He came on to me. I didn't come on to him. My daughter's father. There's a picture right there of me and my daughter's father. My daughter keeps it with her. It's the only thing she'll ever keep to the day that she dies. There's nothing in here that resembles me and him but that picture. It's right there on her mirror. Me and him. So this, don't do this. Do not do this. It's this. This means life. This means that you are bringing your life growing to how you would grow. Someone that's beneath you. I don't want to say my daughter's beneath me. She's my daughter. But you know when they say a child is always beneath a parent. But how I look at this is like a daughter is going to look up to their parent. So is that saying that there's something wrong with me? Because people are saying, well, there's something wrong with her. I think she takes medications and stuff like that. Like, what? The only hardest drug I ever took was a Molly. And I don't take pills. Was never prescribed into any motherfucking pills. Now, if you know how to take a Molly, take it right. That's in the bed. Now, if you got that right state of mind and always carry that on from the past of what you've been through, but having family around, but not so close. And when my daughter did that, and when she asked for that because she wanted to start something new, and I'm the strict one. I'm the one that you don't even want to get close to. Because I'll say something. Not to her, but I'm just saying, out in general. But I'm very sweet though. Like, it's not that. It's more like you have to be strong orientated out here in this world. You have to be very strong orientated out in this world to be a tough ass bitch. To know that there can't be no just anybody out there to try and put you in your place, or to like make you think like you a square, like you just soft and shit. Yeah, I could be soft and shit, but that's in between closed doors. That's just not being soft, because that's what really how like I'm gonna act fake with you outside. So I gotta act soft. No, if you genuinely sound respectful and like kind and kind-hearted, then I'm gonna talk to you in that type of feedback energy. I'm not gonna act like I'm gonna try and belittle you or try and make it seem like I have to knock you because you look like you're a threat. Like, hell no. No. I look at the standards of how these younger kids are trying to grow up. And that's what a lot of you guys need to really like manage to grow in your own path, to look at how your kids are doing. Because my daughter, man, I don't like some of the things that my daughter's doing. She's smoking a lot. On the liquid and in the, but I don't say nothing. I don't say nothing at all. I don't say why. I don't ever. It's in my head. And I don't talk like when you're a hypocrite to talk about what you hear outside and say, you know what, my daughter does that too, and I don't like it. I don't never bring those subjects up. It'll be very hard for me to let you know about what I got going on in my room or wherever I'm at with my blood. I'm not going to open my mouth to know that, oh, California, it's okay. Yeah, she could smoke. Yeah, then does your daughter do that too? No, I'm not the open. Does she do this? Does she need to do this? Is it bad? No, fuck no. Everybody grew up on weed and it's not bad. But I just like, I just don't like how that's trying to comfort her because of anxiety. I never was the person to take a medication because of anxiety. I know how Social Security works. Trust me. I know how it works. You could play them and say you got it, or you can just have it and still get it. You know what I'm saying? But hold on. Yeah, it's still early. Yeah. So this is a time I try and give to myself. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with my daughter doing it. Maybe I'm just saying that just to kind of like put it as far as with carrying it in the airplane. My daughter is quiet. She won't go hard on a security guard or like an officer or something. No, she ain't gonna be like, well, didn't they, like, having a mouth and all that shit. No. It's not about me thinking that what she could say to them. It's not that. I just don't want her to get in trouble, because I know that I used to get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like some of those things you don't want your children to go through. You don't want to have a bad cop try and talk to you and try to belittle you because, she's Filipino. It's just like with, like the racism, the racist type shit. That's why even you being, you know, an American, because there are the whites and the blacks and stuff like that, and a lot of known, um, just like how Charleston White is, or just like how JT is, they always try to mention about what is on top of uh, um, the actual factual. Because I could say that Charleston, he will go against a lot of stuff that happens in the projects, but that doesn't mean that he like leaves them out. But he says, no, I really don't have to fuck with y'all. This is a one man type of, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit. And then JT, he's a one man. I mean, he does get on subjects to talk about Cudi and stuff like that, because he really trying to knock him out. Like, stop talking about me, man. Why don't you just go get a fucking girl? And he's been saying that all the fucking lives. Like, dude, you know, Cudi, okay, Cudi, what Cudi wants is, I'm like a therapist. What Cudi wants is, what he wants is, he can't leave the friendship. He hates how the friendship ended, so he tries to continue it. But even knowing how JT moved on, being out of Africa, let's just say being out of Africa, because he knows that JT knew a lot about Africa, of all the days and journey that what he did. So he tries to continue that in every way, shape, or form. The growing of fruits. And remember how JT was trying to pay some people to grow vegetables and stuff like that? Like, what happened to, like, I know then he trying to, you know, transfer it along to being in America, and then growing some crops into, like, say how he was doing his lives about farming. And so JT just left something like that for people to see what he was possibly doing over there in Africa. But then because Cudi is always just like a follower. Cudi is just something that he just didn't want to see the friendship end. He doesn't like how it ended. He doesn't like how it moved away from him. So it's a back and forth, and all that shit is it's not. But I'm gonna get out of here because I need to eat. You said I slept that mouthpiece with love. What the hell? You didn't still answer my question, Beauty Fly Mental. I said you was trucking, but where is you trucking at? I think you said state before too. Like in between time when you was trying to mention that you were a trucker, and then you said something like, I do trucking out here, like in the Midwest. I remember punking her socks. You know why? Okay, so every Halloween I used to wear the what is it called? The pigtails. I mean the, you know, yeah. So the Wendy, you know, Wendy's, the restaurant Wendy's. Every Halloween I used to have the high top, colorful. It looks like Converse, but it's not Converse. It's a high top with the all colors with the shoelace, and then in Halloween, I used to fold my pants and put it all the way up to here. And then with the handkerchief, oh my God. And then when Punky used to put freckles on her face, I was like in love with Punky when I was a kid. I did Halloween till I was like 9 years old of Punky. Like 7, 8, 9, I was Punky every Halloween. She was my favorite. She still is my favorite. Y'all go look her up on Google. She's all about organic. She sells organic clothing. Um, she had a little Netflix thing going on with her show. She was continuing with that, but I am gonna get out of here because I know you guys are getting bored of me. Um, I'm mad. Just kidding. She's we take care of the ones we love. I can't explain it. I just want her. Okay, 2,400 by yourself. You did good. Yes, thank you, Laura. Or Lo. I don't know. And he got close to Pittsburgh, right? That was my ex. But he's a Atlanta, Georgia. He's an Atlanta type of guy, even though he was born in New York. He has family in Atlanta, and he is out here. So by the last time I talked to him, oh yeah, and about that situation, how y'all was talking about when I was in the bar and I was looking at, hell no, I wasn't looking at somebody. I was looking at the bartender. So okay, this is the thing about this situation. How he said why my ex beat me or something. My ex never fucking beat me. The last one, the one from Oakland, the one that is the same age as JT. He tried to say that he's 60 years old. I'm 44. JT is born 1973. My ex is born 1973. He's a Scorpion. I'm 40. Okay, so 73. That's 7 years older than me. He's 51. How is he 60 years old? And this is what happened in the bar. He is a pool shark. He loves to play. He's like the number 3 in the city of Oakland. From a Mexican and another black dude, he's the 3rd. And I was there. He got at me at the 1/4 on MacArthur and Fruitvale, on that billiards right across the corner of the 1/4 burger, some fat burger, you know. It's always about me about a burger. I guess because, you know, my burger is juicy. That's why I'm called Juicy Lady. Come on now, that's how I got my name. It's always about a guy trying to reach to me because of my fat, juicy. Yes, that's what it's called. That's how we get these names. You understand? So anyways, if you look at Fruitvale and MacArthur, there's a billiards right there, but it's not called billiards. It's just in Oakland, right across the street. I was there with my ex El Salvadorian's niece. I was working around with nails. I was having her as my model. She's my model, but it's not the girl from Berkeley. That's her niece. So the ones from Berkeley is the ones that are younger than the one that was my model. So the hand practice nail model was with me at the burger joint across the street, and he came as a security guard, as being a security guard at Chase. And he wanted to come to me, and I was like, I was looking at him like I was not attracted to him or nothing. The only fine thing about him is he has green eyes. That's the only thing that you will look at him, that he is very attractive to those eyes. He has green camouflage, like green army green eyes. He reminded me of a frog. You know how a frog could kiss you and then look like a prince? He had the eyes of, that's what he could turn out to be. Tall, 7'1". I mean 7'1", 6'4", 6 foot 3.5 inches tall. And I like my men tall. So if y'all are short, no, I do not want y'all. I need to climb on something. I need to climb a tree. I'm a monkey. I'm a monkey, y'all. I'm a monkey. I climb. Um, it's called a family tree. I climb on a tree, a palm tree, any kind of tree. I need to climb, from your feet to your legs, and then I gotta climb. That's the meaning of how I want a man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta climb into something. You understand? And then it becomes to a family tree. So when they like me, something about them that I guess just shows that I end up being with them for years. And something is, always marked and shit. Like he taught me about being, like to learn how to get better in pool. Cause I love games and shit like that. Like I used to hate it when he used to always think about pool and always just want to stay there. And I'd be wanting some time with him, but he always want to be at the pool. Like ain't no betting, ain't no money involved. He just wants to show that he's a pool shark because of the age that he was. So it's always like a mentoring. You know what I'm saying? But he was a drinker too. Like he liked to drink just one glass and that's it. He ain't no fucking like, drinker or like that. We like to have our fun. We go home, just a simple kind of relationship. You know what I'm saying? Eat good. We eat at all the restaurants, Chili's, Chevy's, TGIF, you know what I'm saying? All the top notches one, Cheesecake Factory. We go to LA, go see his daughter. He introduced me to his daughter. Like we went out there how many times? We got some pits and stuff like that. And it was good. Me and him are not falled out in our no. He just know that I don't like how he'll choose his hobby to go shoot pool because that's where he wants to be, and then care so much about his dogs because the dogs keeps escaping from the fence because they'll start digging the big pits. They'll start digging and they'll go under the pit and the fence, and they'll just start roaming around out on the fucking street. And then you got to take responsibility off of that shit. If they bite somebody, then that's on you. And he knew how to take care of that because he said that he was always a dog lover. He grew up when he was like 3.5 years old, or like he had a dog since he was 3. I just didn't like how he put his dogs first all the time. You know how like when you always want to be like the princess, you always want the man to treat you like that you're here, and like don't think that I'm not showing too much love because I love my dogs. I had a hard understanding of thinking that because he had you know what kind of mentality he had? He had like a Land Diesel, LA, Compton type attitude, like wave attitude, personality, like my dogs, his dogs are his kids, you feel me? But had that like jokingly, like he knows how to make good jokes. He's funny. He's funny as hell. But we don't have no bad terms. He just moved on. He went to Atlanta because maybe he wanted to get back into the customizing cars with his brother. It's not like it's not where he was like, well, I don't know what to do with you. I don't know if you want to come with me and stuff like that. Because it was always like that. It's always a relationship where a man is like, I could take you with me, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if you're going to like it, And that's what I want from a man. I want a man that's going to say, like, this is the truth, this is where we could possibly be going, but I don't know if you're gonna like it. I just don't want a man to be like, oh, that's why I don't get with women, because then the ways of my ways is I'm trying to get over here, but then something might not work out with her, so I don't want her to follow or feel some type of way. Like, no, don't say it like that. I don't want men to ever think that way. It's always telling the fucking truth, always telling like, oh, if you're with me 100%, then that's just what it's going to be. Don't care about what state you're in. Don't care about where you're going and stuff like that. It's just That's just how traveling life is. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I look at it. A lot of people think that, oh, they can't come to California because California is a fucked up spot, or I can't go out there because she might not, like make it through and all that. Like, no, hell no. In any kind of state, I don't mind it. So as far as with him, I ended the relationship with him. And about that bar situation, there's a counter. The pool table was behind me, and there's seats right next to me, and seats, and there's a bartender. So all of the liquor bottles is all in front of you, right? And there's a bartender. It's a female. Now the pool is behind me, and this guy kept poking me in the side because I guess I was attractive. He looking at my legs, saying, looking at my pretty, looking at my legs, probably thought it was pretty legs. And so he comes behind me and he hugged me from behind. And my ex was like, what the fuck is you doing? She ain't asking for all that. Why the fuck you over there trying to fucking hug her? He was drunk. He was like, no, she just, you know what I'm saying? She looked like she's cool. She's cool. Like he tried to play it off in a drunk kind of way. And he was like, what the fuck is you doing? And I was looking at him. I was like, what the hell? But I was nice to him because I didn't want him to hurt him. So where did this come from where he beat me up because I was looking at this dude? Hell to the no. What the fuck is all that? What is all that made up as shit? You say that I make up shit? I do not make up shit at all. I don't need to make up shit. For what? Here, I'm gonna go get this peanut thing and see how it's looking. Yeah, all that shit is made up. What the fuck is that? Yeah, they are. Pits are scary, but my pit was mine. He bought it for me. I named her. So it said it in, right? Oh, I gotta release that. And then I'm gonna wait. So I'm gonna do it for another 15 minutes. And let that air pressure seal release. Um, yeah, all that shit. Like, you think that I'm making up shit about what the fuck went on inside the bar? Oh yeah, I heard that he knocked her, like he beat her up or something because she looked at another dude. Hell no. I looked at the dude and I was trying to be cordial with them. I was like, hey, don't, you was touching me and stuff like that. And then he was like, oh no, because I you look like you look nice today, and stuff like that. And then my dude was like, what the fuck is you doing? The fuck is you doing? Put your arms around her like that. And then I tried to stop him and he got mad over that. Like as if I was looking at this dude. Like I was not looking at this dude like I'm thinking he's attractive. Maybe that's where he got that shit wrong. He's like, he tried to say that I was looking at this dude, so that's why he hit me, and that's what I get because I was looking at the dude. No, what the fuck type of story is that? Hell no. This is the truth and nothing but the fucking truth over here. Okay, I am a justice type. This is my life. This is what is in my blood. If I look like this is just how I look. It's just like when you say you look fine as hell and you're a very attractive man. I'm the same kind of fucking female. And you trying to say I'm not top notch, you ain't either. So please get that. That's why I stopped it right there. I said, okay, mob, you ain't either. And Pew, you need to look at that comment that I put on your description box when you said that your phone died. Everybody in the YouTube, look at that description comment that I wrote. The paragraph is this long. I said, I don't need to repeat myself. If you ain't caught up, you ain't caught up. You guys don't watch my live, that's y'all motherfucking's problems. Because I tried to be loyal. I tried to be nice. I tried to be grown and civil. But y'all just make people act this way. It's the feedback that y'all think of because it's made up. It's made up as shit. And that's one thing that I'm gonna put off in the highest of my mark of my fucking thoughts, is that it's made up as shit to think that I was looking at this dude when this dude poked me, and then he was trying to get to, have my attention to look at him like this. So are you saying that I was looking at him because he poked me? Of course I'm gonna fucking see who the fuck is poking me. And then he fucking put his head, like I'm sitting like this, and he puts his arm around me from behind. And my dude is at the fucking pool table and said, "What the fuck is you doing?" So he didn't like me to stop that reaction of how the dude, he was like, "Oh, no, I'm just," and he was drunk too. It was like a Caucasian white mixed breed, half white, half Mexican. I don't get with whites. I'm sorry, I don't. That's not my, I don't do it for attention, how you were poking me. I was like, who the fuck is this dude? And he was probably like, oh, that's because she was looking at him, so that's why he beat her. He never beated me. He didn't like how I was sticking up for the dude because I didn't want no trouble in that fucking bar. If you get trouble in that bar, police will come and you won't be able to enter back where you had so many years to do your thing in this pool hall. He had 2 pool halls, and there was one in Emeryville, that where we kind of, if we wanted to be away from everybody, because it's just like in the internet. When you popular, you're popular. But it was outside in the pool halls. So when they see you, it's always like, oh, he here. Oh shit, damn. I can't show my skills and stuff, or I don't know if I could beat him. There's always new ones. Sometimes just always the regulars. Shit, I didn't like that. Because there was always some females that was always like, always so into him, always loved him for his eyes, always. I was kind of jealous, but I didn't let it get to me. But I know sometimes there'll be an argument and then we'll leave not being happy. But as far as with that, how dude caused that fight between how I was trying to back and rescue the white dude to not do anything else, because he was gonna go after him. These street people like from Oakland, New York and shit, like even though he was that age, he was like, what the fuck is you doing? And he got mad at me. That's just what the fuck that was. So please stop making makeup stories about me. Please. I know I don't have titties like this, my bro, like I really have small titties. I don't have a big ass. So bye. That's all I can say. But when I do look fly as hell in the later years of life, when my teeth is, fixed and stuff like that, when I put, the screw on, I forgot, what is it called? What is it called when you fuck, what is it called, you guys? The one with the tooth that has a screw to put on for permanently. Excuse me. No, it's not a crown. It's not a crown. It's not a crown. Okay, I got 20%. Let me take off this shit. Yeah, it's always somebody gonna try and show off something better. It's just like his ex-baby mama trying to show off a Cadillac. Oh, this is what I got. Damn, and I worked hard for this, to try and show you that I could do it for me and your child. You know what I'm saying? But even if I didn't do good with you, that's just her to try and make up things. this is not a makeup type video for me. This is not a makeup type video to try and get you to know what's the better inside, the better half, what you don't know. People do show, but that's what I've kept hearing and hearing. Just show, show, all this shit. But sometimes, yes, thank you, it's an implant. And those cost a lot of money. I heard that Mexico will do it though. Mexico will do it because one of my old coworkers in Pleasanton, she took off 2 weeks. She had like rabbit teeth, like two just like piano rabbit teeth, you know, the ones that just go longer and it touches your downer lip. She sawed it off. So basically it was like this, right? Say it was like this. Or no, wait, say because it was really like this. Like one was a little bit longer. And then she sawed it off. She sawed it, hold on. So the nail part got cut off. It was just a straight, like straight. It was like this. One was longer than the other, but it was long, two long ones. Two long ones. And then when she came back, I was like, oh shit. And she was like, yeah, I only paid like $200. No, she said she only paid like $40 or some shit, under $100 just to put a cement on it, white, to fill it in to look like it was straight, you know, tooths. So, and then she said, well, you're missing one. She said, yeah, they could put an implant in there for like, she said, what, $200? I was like, hell no. She was like, yes, for real. I was like, damn. So y'all think about Mexico. Coffee Cake, I need you. I need you and I need you right now. You understand me? I love natural, no fake boobs. And it, yeah, but still, I don't have a flat ass, but I know that I ain't got a big booty. I do have a nice wide kind of booty back there. You understand me? But it ain't the full, you know, voluptuous type. You understand? The ones that like the South, I mean the like Puerto Ricans have, or Brazilians and stuff like that. You understand? Not the Kim Kardashian, not the Coco. Shit, that's way too much. But guys like it like that, and they fantasize about that, and they really hang on to that till the day they die. Like they really want a woman like that, and then they say they can't handle it because it's too much for them, and then they go back and say, that's what I want. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't want no motherfucking man that goes back and forth talking about what they want, but then they got this type of woman. I don't need to hear that shit. I don't talk about Denzel, how I fantasize about him on training day. Cause shit, Denzel Washington fine as hell on training day. Hell yeah. My son's father, his mother looks like Sade. And my son's, okay, let's just say my baby daddy's mother looked like Sade, and my baby daddy's father looked like Denzel. Now, those two put together, having a baby, my son's father is a top notch. You understand? But the boss type with the Rick Ross with the, you know, with the lip that goes like that. That's his motto. Always has a face like that everywhere he goes. No, but not to show like in the street. No. When he talks, that lip goes up all the time. So don't think like West Memphis and you know, the South, because he's from the South. His, you know, his father that looked like Denzel is from there. Uh, Probably somewhere in Mississippi, and the mother is Louisiana. So, or either both of them was from around there in the Louisiana, but I know it's Mississippi and but not Memphis. No, 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 no. He probably was around there when he was a child, but nah. And then just grew up over here all his life till, you know, he was born. But they always went back to the South, so it was traveling days back to the South. But he was a known San Franciscan, just like JT. I don't need to talk about him. I'll leave him like how he is. That's what you're supposed to do as a woman, a real woman. You're supposed to not tell on your child. You're not supposed to tell of what your man, I know I've been telling about how he looked like, what he was brought up from, and where he is from. That's just basically where I kind of get my blood to. You know what I'm saying? I came from over here. I lived here all my life. And some people always say, well, you talk about you from the Bay, you this and you this and you that, you strong and all this shit. Then why did you say that you know that I'm strong? Because you know that I am. So stop, please. I need to get out of here, you guys. Let me go fan myself, you know, to better ways, better days. You understand me? But yes, I do love, you know, all the support that y'all try to just, you know, on relaxation throughout the comments. It's not like how I'll be seeing other YouTube chats and they just all talking shit. It's all just roasting. I real life, I do understand. You are a roaster. You know how to do that. And you put it in good formatted lines with finishing it. So when I say finish him, but I ain't gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? And even if like, and I was kind of thinking about this yesterday too. I said, if I had to say, if somebody asked me, they said, who will you pick, real life or mob, as to saying if they needed help? Say if they were trying to break each other, to break each other, fight each other out on the street, and somebody says, who will you pick? And if one needs help, who are you going to help? I said none. I'm not going to help real life, or I'm not going to help mob. That's between them two. I'm not helping. I'm not going to pick him, or I'm not going to pick him. A lot of people think that I'm going to pick mob because I was fucking with him. But now that I see how he put me to saying all this shit and making up stuff about me, that I'm a pass around hoe, that I'm a fucking, I'm old trash. Who the fuck was I ever with? That I'm just old trash. Like, you just was like, I tried her. Yeah, I had her, but she just don't know. She just don't get it. Like, I tried to teach her. No, you didn't. What you need to do is go through communication so I can get there to try and fuck with you heavy. But you don't like when somebody tries to super chat somebody because I tried to claim that PJ shit and then still support you with $5, but then you want to come around and say that I was trying to make somebody mad? That's on some childish ass shit. I do not look at this like this is elementary or high school. Did you know that a manager was telling me this shit over there at the nursing home? They said, Aaron, this is not high school. I said, because I was trying to combat them with some of these, you know, things about how some of the Latinos were working inside the kitchen. And then he was like, you know, this is not high school. Like, as if he was thinking what I was thinking. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, yeah. I'm not going to help anybody. Don't call me as if you know that I'm not worth something. Because basically, that's just basically what you're saying. You're saying that I'm nothing, I'm a piece of shit, and I fuck with people like I have dudes and shit. If I had a fucking dude, I have him right now. I'll be over there. I don't need to hide. What I want to do is I want to do a YouTube with having a partner to show our flaws, our best thing of what's going on, to educate, to show scenery, all that shit. But you was just on the I gotta go you in the bed and you just I don't know what the fuck is going on. All that shit, man. I don't know. It's like you could say that I'm bad, like looking or whatever the fuck, but go look at your brother. Your brother even said, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. So are you trying to gain some haters so you could be that? I can gain some haters, but why do I have to have it from a good person? And I'm saying something good about you. I'm saying that you are a good person. I'm not saying you're all the way fucked up, but you think like you're perfect and shit like that. Like you think like you got some things that any fuck these bitches don't. They look at you from comment. You was over there at Thaddeus Matthews looking up and down, talking to all these females, but you saying that all these females like you. So you like that attention. It's not you coming back there every day because it's a Sunday kind of thing. It's social media. You look for the attention. You're looking for that shit. What you want to fucking add confirmation to say, oh yeah, I'm back. I know who's gonna say hi to me. I know, but I'm not asking for it. I'm not asking for it. It's not you ain't asking for it. It's social media. You know you're gonna get it. So it's not running through your fucking veins. You just act like you just like is on some perfect ass shit. You know my son, my baby daddy, it was all perfect over there. No, about like sleeping with the enemy, like everything has to be like you know, the cans and the cabinet, when you open a cabinet it has to be perfect. Yeah, but him still treating you like as if, you know, you got to carry the wedding ring, you know, I control you and all that shit. That's perfect. So if you acting like you're perfect, you can't. It's like you go through other people's pages and you think that you're perfect because you're fine looking, because of all these females know you because you have a good, you know, mind, whatever and stuff. Like, yeah, you can give these comments to show that you're showing appreciation because it is a pastor that's showing truth of how he speaks and doesn't come out the mouth of you know, racism and stuff like that, but still were cursed. There's nothing fucking like big on that. You just wanted to hang somewhere because it's somewhere to go. It's just like with Candy. You go to fucking Candy, you share her shit, but it's all about women. You probably looking for a bitch. It's all truth. I already fucking know. But don't think like the perfect shit that you think is making you look like you way better, dude. Stop, man. And I'm acting like, you know, this is too much talking, but it's like, man, it's like you saying like you OG with it or something. Like you know every fucking thing. What? Hell no. What I look at is like, how you looking, and this is maybe what's closing some of your doors too. You're closing some of your doors where you're saying, damn, I realize who's in my chat. It's all the good people. It's all the people who I want. Land life, I don't know. And I don't know about the other people because I can't really Andre King, he got a picture, but I don't know if that's really him, you know, and like all these other people that, saying that they're not trolls, but they have good energy, and they're not trolls. They talking about some people. Press 5 is talking about somebody. They talking about Fion. You saying that they're not talking about just to try and talk shit about disrespect on my own page when they can do it on their own page. You say that a lot, but they're actually putting it on the comments. They're talking about Fion all the time, and you don't read that shit. So I can vouch for Land Life. I do like those people that are in the elder that could teach you or even bring you in the path of like trying to better yourself. But I'm not gonna use that person. I don't want a father husband. I don't want a mother wife that has investments and funds and all. No, this is what I do, and that's what you do. We build. That's it. I'm gonna get off of here, you guys. Yeah, and no, I can say who was jealous. And sorry, Ivy, but I have to bring you up here. Ivy wanted to be friends with everybody, and that's not bad at all. Ivy just wanted to not dislike some of the ways of how he wanted to bring up his way of trying to have a friendship with Mob. But once I said that this is what IV is the reverse psychology type guy or person, and Mob knows that I said that. That was the first thing that came out of my mind. And I said, I don't get confused. So Mob took that and he was like, man, why is all this like, back and forth shit? Like, I know you don't like him and And Mob tried to be cool with him, but then Dread came along with that music rap shit. And then IV tried to come along to try and say about how the rap is better from the East Coast and how some of the intros of how to start, talking in a music, kind of, trying to make a song. You know what I'm saying? It's like it has to be IV's way, or it's him knowing it all, or it's him having the better rap song. And it's not that I didn't agree with that. The only thing that left me to not liking him at that time was it was something where I think he said something like I was trying to take Mob from the friendship. So I understand that. It's like when you're in school, in elementary, you try to bring a friend and you try to take them away from them. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what that was. And what I was trying to say is with the Ivy situation, how that was between somebody not liking somebody is the reverse psychology. Even till this day, do you guys see what I'm talking about? It's not I could spot you from, a mile away, or I'm 50 steps ahead of you. That's just how I say. I say what I say. And that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? If I dislike you, I dislike you. And if it comes across that because you couldn't get it, because you couldn't understand why I wanted to fuck with Mob and say fuck all of y'all is because a woman's supposed to be underneath that man. You know what I'm saying? But as far as with some of the stuff that's like how it was between me and him, it's just, it wasn't close. It was just all like this. He want to make his money up to having subscribers and views because he say he don't need a woman. So why would I want to be with a man that doesn't consider a woman? And consider is a word. It is part of a dictionary, so I'm gonna leave it like that. That's it. But I appreciate you guys. Beautifly Mental, I know you said something because of real life, saying something about that eggplant thing. You understand? Because Molly was good. But you just said too, but you try to say it sweet. You said I slapped that mouthpiece with love. It sounds cute. But I'm not gonna say that that was, because I think I know what you're trying to say with that. And I'm not trying to look for a second type person to fall in love with on the internet. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do that when I travel. Okay? Real life with that damn dope is crazy. Yeah, yo ass. Shit. Okay. So I'm gonna get off of here. I know this, the real time on my live was not 2 hours and 49 seconds because it kept saying reconnecting before and all that shit. But I do need to start getting ready. I do appreciate for y'all, you know, trying to like, how do you say, veer? You know, when you're trying to veer somewhere, I'm trying to veer, you know, to somebody that does have something on this internet. I'm not the biggest. You know what I'm saying? I don't claim like I have to be. Some of y'all think the same way too. Some of y'all are saying like, oh, I ain't got to be the biggest, but I know that I got some type of power. No, I don't even say that. Well, I'm more of a female type is I don't want to have anybody disrespect me. And sometimes I have to show that from how I talk. So if y'all can't understand me, then that's y'all problem. Okay? Females and males. Females, there's always going to be something hatred. Coffee Cake don't do that over here. That girl Iblis, E, she said call her E, she don't do that over here. Straight out of Memphis don't do that over here. They some real ass ladies. Real creative minds, you sound like a old woman that's like a sugar mama. That's fine. Maybe he needs that. So like I said, you know, that's it. So yep, gotta eat, gotta get out of here. 2025, it is August and I'm doing good. So let's just hope that the end of 2025, wintertime, when I start wearing my sweaters and all, trying to get comforted in my own skin, you understand me? And get to something else. I know y'all looking at that van, and I know y'all looking at that red Mercedes. Now, just look out, okay? Because I don't need a, I'll watch your guys' live, but when it comes to talking about why he ain't found his mother because he's an orphan and something's dirty, he gotta clean the toilet because he ain't got a job, why don't you just do that, why don't you get, like, it's just all boring ass shit. I'm here with feelings of how I feel, and I really brought it out. You know what I'm saying? I try to continue with the shit on my YouTube. it's like a long relationship of how I felt about a person. Okay, I'm not saying that I was in the relationship. I was just trying to stick and keep it. But yeah, so that failed. So number one, Real Life TV. Number three, Thomas Bello. I know it kind of fluctuates in different numbers and stuff like that. But I do appreciate you guys commenting on my stuff and just having it just kosher in the comments and not trying to roast other people and stuff like that. James, I know you was saying some shit. You was saying something about somebody, and um I'm not gonna say anything anymore. I'm not gonna back somebody up no more. Like I said, if I seen them fighting outside, I'm not picking. I'm not picking Real Life to save him. Say if they was gonna shoot each other. It's not the I'm not in that. That's not my answer. Is a character and a character. And say if I didn't know them, I wouldn't help them. Even if I did know one and I knew one. And I'll say, oh, just let them kill each other. You know what I'm saying? Just let them end one's beef. Because so then the other can move along. Hell no. It's I don't consider you acting the way how you are doing, and I don't consider you acting the way how you are doing. And that's it. So I'm not going to help you, and I'm not helping you. And I'm looking at from an uh, equal stance of matter, because someone's going to be like, well, I thought you would think, have mobs back, because you probably still have feelings for him, and you ride with him all the fucking way. Well, somebody already had said that she tried to ride with you all the fucking way. But yeah, just like what you said, I'm gonna keep it moving. So I'm gonna come out of here with a piece. And yeah, just remember, when I be on chats, all I do with the people in the chats, I don't talk to them like I gotta ask questions and I gotta ask this and, oh, you rapping now today? Oh, you doing this today? Oh yeah, I've been there. Oh, have you been to these apartments? Oh, have you? Because it's over here and it's over there and I did this and all of that, and it's too many talking. Just put the peace sign and just know that you're there, because he's promoting you. And I know what you're doing. You're trying to stick on his page so you can get more subscribers. Because just like what you said, I'm all tied up, but one day I'll be out there. Yeah, because you're trying to reach, more growth, more gain. And you can't do it on yourself. You're not doing it by yourself. You're like an old ass woman that's trying to ask for help. But then when I try to ask for a little help, this is what the fuck I get. I get somebody that's trying to bash me. That's fucked up. But y'all, I'm gonna get out of here. Just know that I ain't with that shit to keep like how he's, oh, you everywhere. You on everybody's pages. Man, go talk to that bitch. Shit. Fuck out of here.